What's going on, people? That was definitely odd. Hope hopefully everybody's doing good. Should be good now. Just gonna wait for this to refresh, so I apologize.
サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒に
Okay, so it popped up twice. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, it popped up twice for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with that. I don't know. That was definitely odd. Alright, let me just... Come on, can I get the prompt, please? Thank you. Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Xavier? Alright, I just gotta do some stuff right here. I'm currently playing a different game right now, I just gotta save it. Playing Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. I am doing really good. I am really glad get back to streaming. Yeah, had a really good New Year's. Hey, what's going on, Jester? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, had a really good week. I got to spend time with the family, which is always good. Yeah. Yeah, got to meet up with family and do everything we needed to. Yeah, Dragon Quest, one of the handheld games that I've had. I've had this one for a while. It's been a lot of fun. I had a save on here. I had just gotten 100 hours, and I pretty much had to delete it, so... But that's alright. The time in this game is really nothing. Yes, both Aether and Lumine are getting skins. Need polls for new free-to-play, zero pity, zero polls. Well, yes and no. I've had multiple playthroughs on Dragon Quest, especially this one, and yeah, it's fine. This one has a lot of replayability compared to other games. Plan to get at least Columbina. Hope you do. Hope you do. By the way, Valley, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good week and hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, just trying to save in this game so we can get going on here. Yeah, I've also had so much I've been doing with Xenoblade 2 because we are pretty much wrapping up the main part. I've been working on the Blade quests, and then finally going to be getting into New Game Plus. It's going to be much shorter because all of the cutscenes were like in the first part of it, so it's going to be... Oh, it's now Columbia now? Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, so the playthrough for Xenoblade 2 when we get in the New Game Plus, I'm pretty much just going to be covering like new mechanics and then skipping a lot of the cutscenes. But it's pretty much just going to be the same game again, but yeah, probably much shorter. You got Shaleno and Capturing Radiance and 76 Pity, and then you're left with nothing. Hey, you got Shalonen. If that's who you were pulling for, then yeah, I feel like that was still pretty good. She's a really good support. So that's something. It's definitely something. Alright, just waiting for the 3DS to turn off here. Come on. Yeah, I will say Shalonen is definitely worth it, so. Come on. This thing takes forever to shut off. Alright. Alright, now it's shut off. Alright, so I've pretty much had this on for like the past week or so. I haven't really changed it. So let's head over to languages, reset to English. And because of that, we are actually going to quit. Still shocked about how you got Zhongli last patch. Oh, that's not too bad though. He got Zhongli. Although I don't use them, so. By the way, don't worry, I'm just going to refresh the game. If anybody was wondering what's going on. Yeah, and everybody else here, I hope you had a really good week and a good start to the weekend. Yeah, so when it came to the special program that they had late last night, because I guess some people were also saying, it's like, hey, this is premiering early, because I guess they didn't want to do it like later on in the day. I think it was like midnight or, you know, some time after midnight. Not really going to use them. So similar, yeah, similar to like, you know. Yeah, and that's fine. Because I've said that too. It's like, yeah, it's fun wishing for the characters, but it also really falls down to, it's like, all right, am I even going to use the character? Are my teams going to benefit? Yeah, that's fine. Because I have my own reasons for getting Zhongli. I got him because I'm a big fan of his English
My
voice
parents
actor,
always say,
Keith Silverstein.
no matter how
So,
busy
yeah,
life
no
gets,
real
you should
problems with
always
that.
sit down and enjoy
But yeah,
a
I
proper
did
meal when you get
get to
hungry.
watch. I
What
didn't
I
watch
like
the
to
whole
do
thing in its
is
entirety.
stack my plate up high.
Thank you, Yoda. Um, I pretty much found like the main focal points of the premiere that we saw last night, early this morning. The new Nuvolet and Yao Yao skin coming out in Lantern Right. Definitely really excited to see those finally. Just got them in 10p, just trying to make the number. Yeah, good luck with trying to get Pity to do what it's supposed to. Had more of a showcase with the Lugo, which is also nice. Aether and Lumine, skins and buffs. I'm really excited that we finally get to see the buffs. Because I know they have been working on those for a while.
Last time I
Hey,
tried to
what's
tell
going on, Jay? Happy
Asheville,
Friday to you as
little
well.
fluffball ran away.
Yeah, thanks to characters like Zabai and the Lugo, we finally get to see Lunar crystallize, which is really nice. That is the next Lunar reaction. Nope, just started. Plan to get an Effa before, but I don't know. Hey, if you want to get an Effa, I'd say go for it. But if you don't, that is also acceptable. She is a really fun character to have. She plays very well with elemental teams. So, yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter too much. And then we got two new artifacts that are going to be coming out. A Beta Morningstar and Moon, and a day card from Rising Winds. I'm really curious as to what the second one is, because that one does Hexarai characters. So I'd imagine it's probably like elemental based or whatnot. In case she does help my Navia. Yeah, and I get that too. It's like you want to get the character and you want them to work like in tandem with each other.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items.
Alright, so daily commissions, I did those. Not commissions, expedition. I gotta do commissions. And once again, I got good sign because it is apparently the only commission I get out of leeway, which is kind of annoying. Luna Crystallize seems really good if she can use it. I don't know if they talked about it yet. I can't exactly. I would imagine. All right, so I could say it like this. I would imagine since Navia is a Geo DPS character, she can, in some way, use Lunar Crystallize. So I can say that. I would imagine they would do something like that. So I'll say it like that. Did get C4 Eon Sun. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, having the constellations for Eon Sun definitely helps. Because she also gets like better buffs on top of the ones that she already has. Yeah, I think I had gotten what, like C1 or C2 last week. And they were really nice, because her first one is just like all the other ones. Increases duration and lowers night soul point usage. So definitely useful. Yeah, and I think I already decided, because we also saw the list of characters that we're going to be getting for free out of Lantern Rite. I feel I'm probably going to go for Lanyan, because I would like to get her to C6. It's probably going to be my choice on that, because a lot of the other ones I already have C6. But if you do get Columbia, I'm going to test many teams. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. Gonna grab my first Yao Yao. Yeah, I will say too, if anybody hasn't had the chance of getting Yao Yao, she's actually more impressive than you would probably think, because even though she doesn't really have, like, really... Because I'm kind of comparing her to Nahida. She doesn't really have as good Dendro application, but she has really good healing compared to other healers.
Ultimatum protocol.
So I would say getting her at least the base character is worth it. Yeah, and all of her constellations are also really useful too. Yes, any constellation on. Sure, I can take a look at Kanish. Oh, I can definitely do that. Yeah, because it's been a week since I've really done anything. Whoa. Holy shit, it's been a while since you've been on. Sorry. Said person hasn't been on in like a year. I might have to go say hi. Really good circlet for him. Okay, okay. 2000 attack, okay. 64, 192, nice. A little bit of ER. Urge to Shaker, good choice. And it's R2, okay, so that definitely helps a little bit more. Sitting Codex Circlet. Oh, okay. So crit rate, crit damage, attack ER. Not bad, not bad. Oh, good flower. Yeah, really good. On attack and crit damage. Yeah. Definitely a good one for him. Because you get an ER as well. Okay, decent feather. I like the crit rate. Yeah, 13.6, so at least 3 rolls on that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely had some good rolls with crit damage. Yeah, because this one was like 3 on crit damage and then 1 on the HP. Still pretty good. And then the goblet, Dandro with damage and crit rate. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, same thing here. Everything on crit damage, and I think probably either 1 roll on defense or crit rate. One of those. Maybe crit rate. Yeah, definitely some good artifacts. C0, 686. Yeah, not bad. Really good build. Still with the mindset of throwing something on there and see if it sticks. Yeah, true. There's nothing wrong with trying out different artifact sets. Yeah, because we definitely get some goofy setups at work.
Accelerating.
Yeah, but I will say it for anybody else too. It's like getting Yao Yao. Yeah, try her out. Even if you think she's not going to do too much, like Dendro wise, she makes a really good passive healer. Yeah, they don't drop anything. Let's see. Alright. 3 crit damage and 2. Oh, okay.
Cleanup sequence.
Look, your rainbow! Hurry up, Brassa!
Yeah, by the way, even though She's level 82. Fully ascended. Still no artifacts. I'm going to be working on Widsith today. Emily has 57 crit rate. Ooh, yes. Really good start with Emily. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I would imagine... Oh, do you have Emily in your showcase? I didn't see her. Yeah, 57 T41. That's actually pretty... I think that's better than the one I have. Let me double check. 56 130. Yeah, definitely better. Yeah, you definitely got the crit. What do you have for the crit damage poem then? I don't think you have Fractured Halo. Sorry, no, not Fractured Halo. That's enough is. What is the name of Emily's? I'm drawing a blank on Emily's signature. Don't, but I can put it up for you. Nah, that's alright, you don't have. Ah, Staff of Home, okay, so that's where some of the crit damage is coming from. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen too many people use Staff of Home on her, so... Well, still not a bad call. Because the only thing you really need for her is attack, and then... Yeah, having the crit damage definitely helps, too. So yeah, I could definitely see Staff of Homo working in that sense. Not really basing off her build off of the effect of the polearm, just getting that crit damage. Yeah, I'll just take a little bit to refresh. Yeah, I can definitely do that after it does the refresh. Oh, we got 2 over out in the stone forest. Alright, we're gonna go take a walk. Hey, welcome to the stream. Do you know the best feature of the Meliostra Wonderland? Unfortunately, because I play this on the PlayStation 4, I do not have access to the Meliostra Wonderland, but I am willing to listen. Yeah, it's kind of one of the downsides of playing on this. Playing on the 4. Let's leave Wonderland. I figured out Navia's top 7. Ooh, nice. Nicely done. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've played the Caw show. I think mine were pretty much about the same. I think Clay was like up there.
Ding dong water bomb! One fell swoop!
Yeah, that's fun. I've known several people that actually do enjoy it. I haven't had the chance to because obviously I can't play it, so yeah. Dropping in. And reinforcements.
Preparing for dust up.
Flash attack! Smash and grab! Finder's kick! Running late again.
Right. Yeah, and honestly, when it comes to not being able to play it, I'm okay with that. I mean, if you think about it right now, it's still just an open beta, in a sense. Hey, Finn. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I feel like I'm not really missing much. Oh, speaking of, do I have... I need to redeem codes. I want to get Kinishi's signature, but there's a problem with doing that. His weapon gives him crit rate, which might give him more crit rate. Oh yeah, because you got the crit rate circlet. Overlap and have to replace the circlet. Yeah, that's definitely something to consider. Yeah, because I would imagine his weapon probably goes up to 22. So I think that's where the standard crit rate weapons go up to. So you would get like 70 something crit rate, and then when you activate the Obsidian Codex, it goes up to like 111. So yeah, pretty much anything above 100 is kind of like pointless. Yeah, you would probably have to replace that. Yeah, definitely be food for thought if you get his weapon. So I want to get a crit damage claymore. Yeah, I would. And even if that were the case, I'm sure there would be someone else that would probably benefit from that circlet too. Alright, so... keyboard. I need a keyboard for this. Yeah, these are just goofy. Come... night or day, because why not? Alright, so that's one. When you saw Nuvolette was coming for the second, Fancy jumped out of my seat. Alright, then zip by 0515. And Gallop, yeah, because I saw the horse costumes. It's like, what is going on? Oh. Alright. So of course we're getting horse costumes. Yeah, and there's
Reviewing
also the web
outstanding
event. It
items on
also gives
today's
the,
to-do list.
I think it gives us that, or is it something else? There was some web event right now. It gives us a couple of things. Might have been that. Yeah. Alright, don't mind if I do. Alright, now we can move on. Yeah, so the main idea today is working on Widsith. I got the characters fully ascended. Varessa is able to get up to level 90, but I don't have the books required to do that. Same with Yunjin. She's also fully ascended. But once again, not enough books to actually get her to level 90. So I'm going to be working on weapons today. Widsith, Alley Hunter, and then... I really need to memorize these weapons. Vivid Notions eventually, and then Shalonen's Big Patrol Song. Okay. Howie. Gotta go for a swim. Yeah, and probably a little bit of Wind Trace later. Because we have... I want to say like 2 more days of that. Oh, and there's also the event. The current one. With, once again, Saurians and collecting coins. Haven't done that, so we can definitely do that today. Brigida, do your thing.
Ding dong, water bomb! Giantenna, grant me strength! It's justice o'clock! Volcano kablam!
Alright. These dudes, set up this.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, I will say, one thing I am looking forward to, the artifact sets we're going to be getting. The first one is definitely for Columbina. And the second one, it has some pretty interesting effects. I want to know what they do. Because it seemed like it's set up for the Hex Array characters. Razor, Official, Klee, Mona, Darren, Venti. Yeah, I'm really curious on what it does. So I would imagine it probably either enhances the effects or does something else. Alright, I think I have enough of this stuff so I can just skip good sign. Be nice if I could. Yeah, so I have enough to skip it. Done this good sign enough, so I don't need to keep doing it. Oh, first I got leveled up. That was... oh, level 4. Nice.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
No, thank you, Catherine. Alright, and... teapot, so we can go get all this stuff out of here. And... we can probably go listen to some dialogue, too, because we also have... we got Varess up to level 4, so she has the second one available, and then Yehoda, which I think she has the third option available, because she has been in here for a little bit. Yeah, we can also take a look at that Emily, too. I'll do that right now. Alright, so Xavier. There's Emily. So Emily with a Staff of Homa. It's 1800 attack. She definitely wants attack because it helps the dendro damage she gets. 57,241. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, definitely pretty good. Yeah, and with this, you are still getting an attack bonus too, because it's HP based. Based on 0.8% of the wielder's max HP. When the wielder's HP is less than 50, the attack bonus can increase to an additional 1%. She has 21. It's not too bad. Reverie is definitely her artifact set. Crit rate, wow. Really good rolling crit damage. Not bad. Imagine that if that defense was attack, that would be a really good one for her. Still, it's pretty good crit damage.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or
wow,
lose
really
it.
good flower.
So, wanna
That's
train
pretty
with
much
me
all she
sometime?
needs. Feather is pretty decent. Okay. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, 777 HP. I got one that is the same. Yeah, I got one on Nahida that has the 777 HP. Dendro HP crit damage. Yeah, it's pretty good artifacts. Looking at my Emily weapon knowledge. I am actually in awe. Yeah, it's definitely it's a little bit better than mine. Hey, what's going on, Charlie? It's been a while. Hope you're having a good Friday. 585. I will say it's not
no
bad. I
matter
would like
how
to see
busy
her.
life gets, you should always sit
See her in
down
the
and enjoy
battle.
a proper meal when you get hungry.
I'd imagine her dendro output would be. I'm trying to think of mine. When it fully gets going in burst mode, I want to say at least 60,000, if not more. Thinking, yeah, like 65,000. Maybe even higher.
This realm is...
Alright, I think I bought everything here. No, I have books. Okay, there we go.
If you ever have any...
Let's go talk to Varessa and see what she has to say about the place. Thank you, random dude with the exhaust.
Oh, hey! Beautiful weather. Fresh air,
Yeah, we've already heard
stellar
some of
view,
this.
and to top it all off, some fantastic company. I couldn't ask for a better day.
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure, let's chat the day away. I have
Oh, it's
nothing else
Saturday
to
for you.
do.
Okay, okay. 9 in the morning? Wow. Yeah, we're definitely a little ways apart when it comes to time zones. Let's see. Yeah, because it's currently the X25 for me, about. So 15 hours ahead. Wow, you are definitely in a different time zone. Cool.
Oh, but chit chat is always better with a few snacks and drinks. A full course meal works too.
524 for me.
Here's an idea. Let's start a bonfire. We can set up a pot and make something while we talk.
Whoa. Oh, I was gonna say, where was the lag coming from? Oh, hey, Goose. And there they go. Do you like cooking, Baressa?
Oh, it's just a hobby. Honestly, I'm not very good. It takes me a while to get the hang of new recipes.
Yeah, I thought I was having a game issue. I was like, oh no, don't crash.
Like when I first tried making puff pops, I
Uh-oh.
kind of blew up the kitchen. The pan flew so far, it hit Master Yansan in the
Hey,
head.
there's Emily.
Oh, that pan has never been the same since.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd probably have to get a new pan.
Now, I'm not allowed to cook in the house, so I'm stuck with whatever I can make outside with a campfire. It usually doesn't turn out great, but making something myself always brings a certain sense of accomplishment. And that's something you can't get from a restaurant.
Yeah, I agree. This is what's special about homemade dishes.
Next time, let's make something together. You can bring the veggies
Barbecue.
and condiments, and I'll be in charge of fruit and protein. We'll come up with something amazing. And then we can name it after ourselves. Something like the Traveler and Varessa's Glorious Grilled Meat Fortress.
Grilled meat fortress, of course.
Although, that name gives us a lot to live up to. We'd need to add a lot of intense flavor and roast the meat on super high heat. Which also means we should find somewhere with less safety hazards, considering my
That's
history
fine.
with cooking accidents.
That's alright. Bring on the explosions.
Cool! Bring it on!
A meat fortress. How the hell are you supposed to pull that off? Yeah. Alright, and Yehoda also has a little bit of dialogue too. I think this is their final one. Well, welcome back. Build a fortress from it. I don't know. No. Ugh. I know what pate is, and I'd pass. Oh, you're sick. Hope you feel better. Yeah, hold up.
Wow, this place is just like the one in that story Boss Nev told me.
No, I was getting a lag for some
A
reason.
treasure, hidden in the middle of the desert, that can only be opened with a password.
Oh.
It's just a shame I came here alone. I'm no master thief.
Skip some of this. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Could I pet that finch for a bit?
Oh, Tubby.
It's Tubby, right? Oh, she's so big and so cute!
Haven't I heard this before? You better ask Tubby herself.
She can understand? Wow. I thought only someone special like Lauma would be able to talk to her.
Well, she's an Adepti, so...
Then, what about Chubby?
Also
that
an
other
Adepti.
finch who sometimes drops by? Can I talk to him too?
Yeah, Teapot Spirits are very gifted.
Oh, right. Tubby and Chubby are teapot spirits, not finches. Anyway, I'm gonna go prep some fruit and take it to Tubby.
Oh, there you go.
It'll be my first time talking to a teapot spirit. Now, what should I ask about?
Run into any cats lately? Alright, so I got everything out of there. Talked to Catherine. I'm trying to think where that weapon spot is. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we got to work on the Widsith today. Oh, that's fine. Take your time with the game and enjoy it. Yeah, don't worry about being only AR 40. I mean, we were all there. I mean, come on. I had to do Mondstadt, Leland, Dragonspine twice because of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't fret so much about it. Enjoy the game. That's all that matters. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, just take your time with it. Tuscany. Nice, nice. Let's see. I believe Sucrose has the Widsith equipped. Wherever. Oh, there she is. Level 60. Yeah, so I need a bunch of these. Yeah, thankfully it's a Friday weapon too, which is nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out a time for... Who are we missing tonight? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure Moon is probably busy. Which is alright. Hmm. Left out with all the boss materials. Ah, that's alright. I'm just doing like weapon materials right now. I'm actually working on weapons today. I know. Speaking of rare. Emily can hit around 40,000 on crit. Kanisha hits around 110. Feels weak. It's kind of interesting because my Emily can... Well, I was thinking of burst damage. I think the average damage she usually does is like 20,000 when some of it kicks in, and then like the full burst part does like 40,000. I think it might be the other characters in the team. You could try them separately. Because I know a lot of people always say it's like, oh, if you have Emily, you're going to have characters like Kanish. As an Emily user, that's not always true. Yeah, I'd say probably, yeah, you're probably already using Bennett. Yanson's not going to work because Emily doesn't move around. I'm trying to think, Dendro. Pretty much just a bunch of Pyro characters, really. Canadian Emily, Pyro, Traveler, and Scroll Bennett. Yeah, Pyro, Traveler, too. Maybe another Dendro user? Yao Yao? That'd be a pretty decent one. So I think... Man, I think Yao Yao actually also has some buffs that she gives. Where's she at? Is healing... I thought she did something. Unless I'm thinking of her constellations. Oh, here we go. When White Jam registers explode active characters within an area of effect will gain 50% Dendro. Stamina, sort of. That's her own stuff. Yeah, she has a tiny bit of Dendro that she could give. That's why I'm picking her up in Lantern, right? Yeah, even as a base character, she is worth it. She is a lot of fun to build. Main team of Arlecchino, Xingqiu, Shalom, and Bennett, all level 50. How much boss materials do I need? Quite a bit. Because you have Ascension materials, which is going to get them from level 50 to level 90. And this is quite a bit. If you hit that... I'm basing this off the PlayStation 4, so whatever it is, it gives you this right here. This will give you a preview of how many materials we need to get to the next level. So level 50 is like one of these right here in the middle. And you need like all of these to get to the next one, and then all of these to get to the next one, and then all of these to finish up. So quite a bit. And this is for one character, by the way. So it can take some time. That's why when people usually talk about like building characters, work on like one or two at once. Only one or two, because it usually takes a bit. Because characters are usually on like a different day when it comes to materials. Especially when we get into talents, because we also have talents to consider. Emily hit around 10 to 20 with her ult. Really? Wow. That's like half of what I usually do. Oh, that is weird. That's strange. Let me do a little bit of Emily testing after this one.
Ding dong, water bomb! You're not going anywhere!
See if there's something going on. So I'm pretty sure I do have an Emily team. Maybe because there's also EM in the mix too.
Look, the rainbow! One fell swoop! Hi!
Ultimatum protocol.
Cryo Ridge is fine, by the way. Yeah, I would imagine with Emily, you'd probably want to have somebody stronger. So look at that there, look how, yeah. Ow. Boss be testing on, I gotta figure it out. Let me spend some resin here. Get all the materials here for Wet Sith, I could probably come up with, I could probably use my Emily team and see what's going on. Because I don't, based on the crit damage and crit rate that you have on Emily, your damage output should be much higher than mine. Because mine outputs burst damage like 40,000. So it should be much higher than mine based on that crit damage. There's got to be something else going on, either with her or the other characters in the team. That's kind of like not working right. Well, I was going to do like a solo task, but yeah, we could do that like right after it. Yeah, because there's going to be something going on with like the team composition. That's probably interfering with it. Let me double check. I don't know it off the top of my head, so I'd have to go. I think Nahida is a part of it. So I am getting a boost of EM if that's the case. I think she's in her own separate party. Yeah, I gotta check real quick. Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah. She's already level 90. It did not take long for me to build her. It was like within the week. Yeah, because this is what I'm working with. Oh, let me actually give her the weapon I usually give her. So, she's usually sitting at like just under 2700 attack, and that's because of Vortex. Yeah, 56 139. Ignore the shield strength. 46 Dendro because of the Goblet. Unfinished Reverie. So we can take a look at this. I have crit rate with crit damage, a couple of rolls on that. Dendro bonus with crit damage, attack, and crit rate. Sands is attack, crit rate, and some more crit damage. And Feather is just an attack. I never really did anything new with this one. Yeah, that's why I'm usually saying it's like if you ever build Emily, attack. And then with the flower, crit rate and attack. The attack definitely helps. That's probably what's going on. And then with the talents, it's 399. Yeah, because their output based on what you have should be a lot higher. 2200. Yeah, you should still be doing pretty good though. Because that's only 500 attack. Let me see if I have a team for her. If not, I can whip one up. No, I gotta make some condensed. I have like 180 something resin. Oh, I don't have one. Wait, is she with Dia? No, she's not in that one. No, that isn't the case. I don't have an Emily team. Shame on me. Let me think. What do I usually do for her? Emily and Dia. Suppose I could probably Yao Yao and Bennett, I guess.
I got you, boss.
Yeah, so I could test this one after. Then I spend some resin. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Put that back. Happy New Year. It was a W. Yeah, and once again with the consistency of Dia's skill, that's why I usually use her with like vaporize and burning setups. Because she makes a really good setup with vaporize Mulan, and she also works out with Emily too. Because I can set up Emily with skill and burst and then switch to Dia. And then to anybody else on the team. Not exactly. It's more of just getting the pyro set up. The only thing that Dia really does is more of like the interruption resistance that she gives. Might be a bit. Turn this back on. A bit.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional...
Yeah, so let's go over Dia's setup here. Yeah, as far as I know, that's it. She doesn't really do like any buffing herself, other than if you're within her skill, like when she places her skill, you just get interruption resistance. See if I can show you where it says. There it is. Active characters within this field have their resistance to interruption increased, and when such characters take damage, a portion of that damage will be mitigated and flow into Red Main's blood. Deal will then take this damage over 10 seconds. On street. Hey, Goose. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, so technically, yeah, a little bit of buffing, but not in a sense that would really help out. I just like the consistency of her pyro. So there is a little bit of buffing, and it's just kind of helping your other characters tank. And she takes a little bit of damage to herself. And yeah. I think I want to say maybe her constellation. No, so her constellations are pretty much just set up for her skill and burst. Yeah, her second one has the duration of the skill lasts longer. And then the coordinated attack it does more damage, but everything else is for her burst.
No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite
Let's
used to it.
Who would be a good boss for Emily? Let's see, you added Nahida, so I'm assuming Emily, Nahida, Pyro Traveler, Bennett. Could probably try it on Raiden. I think she would be okay. I'm trying to think of a boss that actually would tank quite a bit. Gluttonous Yumigasaur. Oh, okay, yeah, the Mountain King. Yeah, that would be a good one. Everybody forgets about the Mountain King. Yeah, that would be a good one to try it on. Yeah. The Gluttonous Mountain King is the Yumkasaur boss that we find in Natlan. It is the big dude. And it actually is useful to have burning damage because he could take extra damage when you blow up the little orbs that he makes appear. Mountain King. It's kind of like another title. Or a continuation to his title. Wrong one. Alright, so let's get working on with Sith materials. Ugh. Wrong button. Shift, dude. Dude's probably driving around with an automatic. No change. Yeah, it probably is the attack. That is a crazy damage difference, though, because it's really only 500 attack difference between your Emily build and mine. Oh, wait a minute. It might even be higher, actually, because... Yeah, I think it might be... Yeah, there is a bit of attack buff you do get from Bennett, yeah. I'm also forgetting the buff that Vortex gives. Every time you hit an enemy, you get an attack increase. It might be possible that's also a weapon. Yeah, because now an F's attack is like 3,700. So
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
I love Vortex. And it's like one of the best goofy pole arms that I have. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
And it works great with Neva too because she makes her own shield. So I'm getting the full effect of it. So even though it's not Fractured Halo, because that's what her signature is, this one actually does work with Neva, which is really nice. It's attack-based, it boosts her shield, it boosts the attack for hitting multiple enemies, and you get an even higher increase if you're protected by a shield. So yeah, it's good for everybody except for Zhongli. Yeah, honestly, I feel like when they were doing the signature for him, you gotta remember, this weapon is 5 years old. So they weren't exactly thinking, it's like, oh, Zhongli is more HP based, so why don't we make the main stat to Vortex, his signature, HP based instead of attack. But yeah, it really is good for pretty much everybody but him. Which does kind of work out for everybody.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Yeah.
Based on data from
That's
past
like the full
incidents,
buff right there.
please avoid dropping small.
And now that it's gone, she drops down to 3,300.
Items such as
So,
Mora, screws,
pretty good buff.
gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks.
Let me think. Instead of Staff of Homo, what would help yours? Normal attack isn't going to do anything. Halberd does have an attack bonus, but not a lot. I actually despise Black Tassel and White Tassel. I'm pretty sure there are other ones that have an attack stat. Just don't have them.
And slippers.
Best team for New Valette. I'm going to have to give that question to someone that actually has him, because I don't have him. I don't know. I would imagine you would probably want... It actually goes to Yao Yao. I would probably put Yao Yao on this team because you would want like a little bit of passive healing. Nothing too much. You have him, and even I don't know. Yeah. I would try out Yao Yao with him. I don't know. I would probably do like a vaporized team, maybe. I would definitely do the Dia setup. Farina does. Oh yeah, true, because the buffs that Farina does. Yeah, Farina would be a good choice.
Defensive.
Look, a rainbow!
Preparing for dust up. Yeah.
You're my target! Hand it over!
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't think Frozen would do too much. It would more be Vaporize. Because it'd be kind of similar to what the setup with Mualani would be. Because Mualani does like nothing with Frozen. And Nicolette, Frina, Duran, Malika would be the best team. Yeah, definitely up there. Yeah, I'd imagine having Electro Charge would be pretty good too, so you definitely could use an Electro.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ding dong water bomb! Fiatena, grant me strength!
She missed like both of those.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Yep.
Finders keepers. Smash and grab.
And then the freeze team move left for an Escoffier and Salami. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to try. Even though I did say that about Freeze and Mulan, there are some characters that actually do quite well with Freeze. I would still try it though too. Yeah, Escoffier is definitely more niche because you want to have the. Oh, Shenhe would also be a good. Yeah, characters you don't have. And it's all right. That's why there's so many characters, so many choices. I would like to see a Nuvalet team used at Lally. So Lally has a lot of use. So I'd imagine that setup would be pretty good. Yeah, some pretty good examples of teams that would be worth trying out. Alright, let's do a little bit of testing here. Nivalet, Farina, Shalon, and Tainari. Official. I would actually try Fischl instead. Because that would probably add a little bit of electrocharged. And since you have Shalonen, Shalonen doesn't work with Dendro, so she's not being like fully utilized. If you have Hydro and Electro, that's when Shalonen's going to be like fully utilized. And that's because of Geo not working with Dendro. Yeah, Jean Ling would also be a pretty good one too. I would honestly go with Fischl instead because of the recent buffs that she got, but that's only if you have another Hexarray character. Even so, Fischl is a pretty good setup for Electrocharge. That if you had her on the team, Shalana would be able to be used. Yeah, because the only one that I'm seeing that works with Shalana would be Nuvalet and Farina, and that's it. Tainari doesn't work with her, because she doesn't work with Dendro characters.
Stay put.
Alright, do you have... Yeah, you have dialogues on. Yeah, the only way Fischl gets the Hexarai buff is if she is paired with another Hexarai character, but we could ignore that. You don't need to use that buff, because it's really only a setup for Electrocharged. Why didn't we actually do Mountain King? That was actually not too bad. Let me just double check everything. I feel like I've done everything. I'm going to test his team first. Yeah, because Goose also has to join too. Need to do theater. Oh, did that reset already? Ugh. Yeah, and I also got this to do too. It did reset? Oh, man. Alright, let me just get all of the stuff out of the way then. Oh, it did reset. Oh, no. Pyro, Hydro, Electro. Well, I got 2 of the 3 out of that. Alright, let me deal with yup head over here.
Neutralize!
Let's get it on!
Don't be scared!
Adventure time!
Ba, ba, ba. Waiting for him to do the thing.
Look alive! Ha! This'll brighten up the place! Everybody stand back! You're dead
Yeah, I
meat!
do get to try her out.
Extract!
Run away. Is it not gonna work?
Let's get it on!
Reconstitute!
Huh?
Ready, go! You, Blake, you're up!
Look alive! Ah!
Alright, back into the center.
Let's light it up!
Extract!
Teamwork is trick!
A little ambiance!
12,000, wow. And then again, that's not going to be doing much against this. I know 16,000. I forgot Dendro.
Ow. This is just my...
But I fell asleep. I was wondering why I was struggling to the end until I realized it was my first time Visionary. Oh.
my
Visionary
weakness.
is tough. I will say that. Don't worry about Benny, he's doing fine.
Go get it, you, Blake!
See, he's doing fine.
Stay put!
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Oh no, he fell asleep. Probably could have chosen somebody else for a boss. Let me think of something to do first. Didn't even notice you. When did you notice that you weren't in Visionary? Probably like a couple of acts in. Until you checked. Yeah, at first it's not too bad. It's just that having the amount of built characters definitely can make the difference. Alright, so let me get this one out of the way. I haven't done any of this one, Saurian Brawl, so let's just get this one done. Need to indwell a Colosaur, catch balls in this state and collect trial coins, blah blah blah. You can judge where the balls will fall by following the hands. Okay. Now this one you were able to complete it. Come in different sizes. No, so I'll just do this quickly, because I just want to get it done. Okay, so once again, it's just Saurians being Saurians. Yeah, I'm pretty much just running around collecting coins. Yeah, I'll just get these done. It'll be faster for me. It isn't long, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just... It would be cool if some of these minigames were more permanent instead of having them for a week and then they're just gone to the wind. Tossed into the void until the next month or whatever. Because they are a lot of fun. A lot of them are. But come on, have a little more permanence in these minigames. Someone's using a controller. I'm just gonna grab coins because I have no clue. I'm a... Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, especially because there is so much available. They really should make, yeah, especially like Wind Trace or all these, just make it permanent already. There's no, they have Meliostra. There is no reason why we cannot have permanent events. I mean, it's just a dumb excuse that they have right now. I would love to hear their reasoning behind it. Oh, we just want to make it fair for everybody. To get more points. I missed it. I feel like I got a fair amount now, anyway. Haha! Yeah, one thing that they should totally add would be proximity chat. No, I could definitely see them not adding that. It would be hilarious, though. Oh, I got a twofer right there. I missed it. 261. That wasn't too bad. Hooray, I get to do this 5 more times. Yeah, I also agree. Proximity chat for a game like this? No. That I can agree with. It would be funny. Oh, man. No, I agree. That would definitely be a mistake. We regret to inform everybody that after a week of using voice chat for our multiplayer games, we decided to cancel it because of many different reasons. Oh, yeah. Oh, Call of Duty was worse back then. It has nothing on today. I was there. I was there back in the Modern Warfare 2 days when we were playing it on the 360, so, oh yeah, I know how it was. Same in Halo as well, that was also pretty bad. But it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Yeah. You'll never meet a more racist group of people and laugh about it at the same time. But it was also a different time back then, too. It's like, sure, you're going to see and hear some of it nowadays, but yeah, it is nothing compared to what it was back in the early 2010s. Oh yeah, it was a great time. Who's that Pokemon? Oh no. Okay, that's part of the clay mindset. Glad I got used to the movement of these dudes, which is really nice. Hey, look, I got a crown. Hey, it's probably gonna disappear. On. Whew! Oh, why am I going this way? I need to stop following people. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, got it. I didn't get it. Ah! This one was definitely lax compared to the last one. Still not too bad. Alright, I feel... There we go. Alright. Woo, yeah, there we go. Hey, goes. After looking at the 63 line stream, I must say I'm very disappointed with how restrictive Columbian this kit is. Well, from what I have seen, I didn't exactly watch their premiere, so I don't know how much they shown with her kit. But from what I did see, it seems like she makes a really good support. So that's probably where they were going with that. Hopefully it's not as restrictive as how it is. Well, no, it's not going to be as restrictive as Escoffier, because that's like really restrictive. But yeah, it seems... Oh yeah, the Nouvellette skin. Yeah, I will say I had no idea about the Yao Yao skin, but I did mention a couple of months ago, it's like, hey, keep an eye out for Nouvellette. And this is why, yeah. It's nice to finally see the Nouvellette skin, like, officially out. Watch all the DPS go wild, yeah. But yeah, the Yao Yao skin was a real surprise. I didn't know about that one. It looked good. Definitely very Shen Yu Vale-esque. Yeah, so it looks pretty good. She's only good Lunar support. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Alright, so now we have these dudes. Otherwise, she's pretty mid. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of characters there like so-so when it comes to supports, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see until she's like out. So we can't put her as better than Frina. Nah, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see what happens. I'm in too deep, so I have to bowl. Ah, that's true. Okay, that's kind of odd. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Cyrene and Genshin. No, I haven't played any of the other ones, so I don't even know who Cyrene is. I would imagine like Star Rail. Taking a guess. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't played them, so I don't know. Guys got good breaks. I'll go this way. Star Rail. Ah, I was right. Yeah. Okay, why does that keep happening? Screw it, I'll just get them all. Eesh, that one was a yikes. That wasn't too bad though. Cyrene was a support that could only support specific characters. I think about 12 or more out of many other characters. Okay, so really similar to how Escoffier really only helps frozen teams. So like that niche of support. Yeah, I wonder why they do that. You would have to have like a lot of characters in the roster to kind of justify having characters that do that. I do get it though. Not as useful if you only have like 30 characters in the game and then only one character can support like one other. Could only support characters from a specific area in the game. Okay. Yeah, it definitely sounds really counterintuitive because you have a support character, so the support kind of help out a lot of different people, but yeah, I don't know. One that is not Nouvelette. Nouvelette. I didn't even see the banner, so I don't even know. Broken support with Lunar characters. Yeah, and I do get that. I mean, the whole gimmick behind her is pretty much Nodcry related, so... With her, it kind of does make sense that most of her buffing is probably going to help out the other Nodcry characters. Yeah, and we'll see more when she gets released. Time to dig a tunnel. For some reason it didn't work. There we go. Fine. Yeehaw. Yeah, I'm pretty much going behind him, so I can just ignore that. A bunch of coins are about to disappear. Oh no. Columbian and Neffa. Yeah, I did see an Neffa come up. Okay, so Nouvelette's going to be with Sabon. Okay, so yeah, that coincides with release of Lantern, right? Yeah, so that makes sense. by never using. Yeah, it's alright. I have Zhongli and I never use them. You use whoever. Yeah, just because you have the character doesn't mean you're obligated to use them. Use whoever you want. That's the fun part. Run away! I'm just going to ignore them. Nope, get that one. How on coin? 295. Wow. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. I'd like to get that coin collection. Follow the meta to an extent. I usually ignore it. So I can find like Siege Meeting's not meta, but I pull for anyway and absolutely do not regret it. I agree. I would also have liked to have gotten Siege Wayne. Yeah, because sometimes I do feel like the whole meta thing, a lot of those people are kind of full of it. They don't know what they're talking about. I will say some of them do, but come on, think for yourself. Try out different characters. Try out characters that you would think wouldn't even work together at all. And you would be surprised at how many teams can actually be viable. Sorry, your team is probably not going to pull like 1,000,000 damage off of a burst like Malwika, but who cares? It's not about that. You want big numbers? Get a calculator. This ain't the time for it. I mean, come on. Let's have fun with the game. Yeah, it's just silly. Because some of these people complain to other people. It's like, oh, why did you get that character? That character is garbage. You're an idiot. It's like, come on. Alright, tiny bit left for that. Enter a random challenge. Who's it gonna be? Ooh. She may not even be good anymore. I'm still gonna get her. I would definitely get her at C6, yeah. And that's all that really matters. You have a character that you're willing to put time and effort into. That is all that matters. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what anybody says. Because that's the reason why you're playing this. And we get the Koholosaurs. Yippee. Koholosaur, let's go. How's he at 39 already? Holy cow. Wow, lag much? I saw that. Second limited ever Farina. I'm not C6ing you. I would love to actually C6 Farina, but I know I ain't got the time or money for that. No, there are characters that definitely require an investment. Because of what we need. Some are worth it, but yeah, some aren't. No, you go that way, I'm going this way, dude. Oh, like right here. I don't see how, because there's nothing like right next to them that shows like it's gonna be like a point thing. Oh, that miss. Come on. Cute. Yeah, Oh, so it's kind of like catching it. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. Too many coins, so they're all lagging. No, I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Ah, no, 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 mine, mine, mine. Come on. There we go. Ah, I was trying to hit it. I'm learning. That's what I get. Yay, I completed the match. I got my participation award. Honestly, not too bad. I could take it or leave it. Really short. Alright, I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then we can get started with the Imaginarium Theater. I'll build Zhongli as a joke, but I'm never going to use them in the first place. Yeah, I probably would too, but I got so many other characters that need to be reworked. Kuki, Shinobu, Kujo, Sara, Kale, all of them. But co-op. Yeah, good point. Let's do co-op first. I'll be right back in a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I'm heading so they don't see you over in the west then.
Let's go find some treasure.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I'm heading east. Don't you come with us? They don't see you over in the west then.
Or not.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Guess they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here?
Will interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Now, you might want to go get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Monza. I forgot his name. I had to double check. Alright, give me all that free stuff. Hold up. Wuwa's bike glitches quite a bit. Never seen it myself, but apparently they've happened. Bennett?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't.
So, pretty much just
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
free money.
Benny's
Won't say no
Adventure
to that.
Team, assemble! Or not.
Alright, so we got Vortex equipped. Bike rides the character. Oh, okay. I was gonna say probably it's like, is the character like upside down or bike model probably goes above the character. Huh. Yeah, let me just double check something. Oh, they are still on. Okay.
Where did that come from?
I gotta remember to talk to them later, because that has been a while since they've been on. Some instances of bike. Yeah, I wonder why.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Let's see.
Adventure chain?
Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome to the stream. Are the characters on the wrong part of the bike, or the character or bike is invisible in general? Yeah, something with the coding, I guess.
Okay.
Suppose. Okay. Alright.
Here with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice.
Yeah, it would be cool if one of these companies actually took the time and tested out the coding stuff before the stuff is released. Yeah, I'm talking to you, other coding companies, and the people that implement updates and stuff. Xavier, what did you do? Oh, good job. There, that should unglitch you. Send another one. It's alright, we will fix you right up. There you go. All fixed. Take a look at Shalonen. I could do that. Yeah, I've done that before. You fly up in a certain way and you just get stuck on something.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Yeah, try not to get lost. Alright. Is that the one, or am I thinking of someone else? Hold up. One moment, please. Alright, Shalonen is not available on the showcase. So, whenever you put her on the showcase, I can take a look at her. And once again, it will take a few minutes for it to update. So we could definitely take a look at her afterwards. Yeah, it was probably just a mechanic of Kanish moving around. Yeah, take your time. It'll just take a couple of minutes to update. Think of it like a refresh.
Now we just need the right person to show up.
In the meantime, I can get some of the materials for Widsift crafted. Alright, so I'm going to make a bunch of these. All the recent characters, some C1, all of them are R1. Cool, so they got their weapons too. And they say they don't spend money on the game at all. And to be honest, I don't believe them. I wouldn't either, because of the average amount of primos or wishes you would need for some of the characters. Not just for the characters, but getting their weapons themselves. Because that's what, like, at the minimum, 5,000 primos. At the maximum, maybe 40,000. So I'd say, let's say for a character and a signature weapon, you're probably spending about 15,000 primos per each. So about 30,000. And they have all of the Nodcry characters, some of their constellations, and every single signature weapon for them. Either they saved up for a very long time and don't have anybody else, or they paid for it. C1 Loma and C1 Escoffier. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, come on. Either they saved quite a bit, or they Put some money. Don't be afraid of saying that people. It's okay if you put money in this game. Some choose not to. I choose not to. I'm free to play. That's okay. If you want to put money in this game, there's nothing wrong about that. Who cares? That's what you want to do. Be my guest. Trying to level up Bennett, but I cannot beat the boss. Having trouble with it. What is his boss? Pyro Ridge is fine? I've never spent a thing on Genshin. Yeah, sure, buddy. I don't know. I guess they're just adamant on saying that they haven't. If they haven't, that's fine. Yeah. They've had to have saved up quite a bit because sometimes you get really unlucky with these characters.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Like when I was getting Farina's weapon. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. I spent like 35,000 primos because I had gotten Siege Queen's heartstrings. And I got the polearm for Rosaria. Then I got
Many
that
ladies
sword.
in the
So
Court Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan,
I'd say with the
allowing them
Pyro
to
Ridge is
generate
fine.
pleasant-
A couple of Hydro characters would be fine if you have any built. So you pretty much have like a full Hydro team if you're having trouble with that. Honestly, I'd like that CG left myself. Yeah, it seemed alright. I gave it to Diona. It's an HP based on, and I could pretty sure you already know what it looks like, but I'll show it for everybody else.
Woo!
Don't remember the boss name, it's Pyro Fly. Yeah, see, Pyro Red is fine. You can find it in Liwa. Yeah, I'd say just bring like a team of Hydro characters. You don't really need anything else. You could go in there and attack it with Barbara. Yeah. Because the Hydro will make short work of its shield. Yeah, so this is Silver Shower Heartstrings. Pretty decent one. If you need a bow that has HP on it. And it's definitely made for Siege Wind because she works with Bond of Life. However, Diona could also use this one as well because even though she doesn't get Bond of Life, she could still activate some
We mercs have one
of
simple
the
rule. Whoever pays
stacks
the
on
most
here.
is your new boss.
Yeah. I do hope you get it. It is kind of nice. But yeah, it's also another weapon I need to build. Or at least finish building. Yeah, because it's a pretty good fit for Diona. Only Hydra's Barbara. Well, you could try it with Barbara. Yeah, it should be okay if you're using Barbara.
Strength
Totally
is
not
one of
place
those
that
things
at
where
all.
you gotta use it or lose it.
My people are used to the desert
So,
life.
Wanna train with me sometime?
No, that's
I hope
alright.
that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave
Do
the
you
sandstorms
have any
behind for a better
cryo
life.
characters? That can also be used for the boss as well. Not as strong as how it would be with a Hydro, but it can still take out the shield.
Crumble! Rise!
Gonna make all of these.
Crumble!
Time to roll.
Quake!
Yeah, because we could probably figure out something. Yeah, because if you do have
Crumble.
Barbara, you could probably pair her
We
up with
mercs have
someone that
one
has
simple
cryo.
rule.
Quake!
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Ooh, good choice. Okay. Rosario would be a pretty decent one. I do know some Rosaria mains, and she is pretty fantastic, yeah. Yeah, you could try it with a team with Rosaria and Barbara. And I'm just going to assume you probably don't have a build on them, but that's okay. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, Rosaria is pretty fun to use because she can be quick, which is really nice. And she does get her burst reasonably fast. So if you give her like a pole arm that works with like attack speed, that's one way of doing it. ER is also pretty good with her because you could build her burst pretty quickly. Yeah, let's just get Sucrose. Alright, Widsith. Okay, this is going to take a little bit. Yeah, I didn't really... I did have some characters early on, so I didn't have too much trouble with that one. See, I was using Barbara a lot back then, so I didn't really struggle too much. Because even back then, she was like my main healer. Rosaria's the best. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I will say, Goose, your Rosaria was definitely inspirational. Yeah, speaking of Rosaria mans.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Alright, so now we need 4 of the gold fangs.
Don't
Lots
we
of
have a
message.
job to do?
Are you all building Rosaria or something? What is this called?
I just
In
need a
future.
moment to quickly take down some notes.
I already built mine. This is kind of what I was basing mine off of. It was just a partial build that I had on Ayako. I just gotta go to her. Where is she? There she is. So she has Blizzard Strayer and Gladiator's Finale. So she doesn't get like the full cryo setup, but it kind of works for here. For you Rosaria mans. Goose's Rosaria is really impressive. I gave her Skyward Spine. This was that pole arm that I had gotten with Farina's weapon and Siegewene's weapon. Really good. Because you get ER for her burst
Don't we
building.
have a job to do?
You get crit rate, and you also get attack speed, which is really nice for her because she attacks somewhat fast already. So yeah, having her with a little bit more is definitely a lot of
What
fun.
was that? Oh,
So currently sitting at 2400,
can I go take a
42,
look?
152, 158 ER, and I believe our cryo's like what, 60?
Work
yeah, 61.
hard and live each day to the fullest.
C6 finally.
That is what life
I
in
got the
Mondstadt
final
is all about,
constellation
isn't it?
last week, and triple crowned. Rosaria is just built for a sub support. Yeah, and that's okay too. She definitely is a good support. Rosaria call. Yeah, definitely worth building if you have need for cryo support. Just noticed the Siege Drain is 50,000 HP without the Hydro buff. Hey, that's pretty good.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I needed to make the gold ones. Gold Boreas Fangs. I might as well just make them all.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit here.
How much we made them off? I don't know. Probably a little bit more. I don't know how she works with the HP, so I couldn't tell you. Alright, final ascension for Widsith, and I might be able to get it to level 90. Co-op lag, go
You
away.
only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Yeah, when in doubt, drink water. This is like half the money.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Goodbye, 248,000. Alright, there we go. Widsith complete. R5 Widsith done. So, let me find my checklist. Because... Thunder. What do we have, the Thunder cats in here? Take Siege Bean's advice. Fact. Healthy body, healthy mind. Just like Ganyu said. Widsith, done. Why am I reconnecting this server? Hold up, am I still here? Testing, testing, hello? Well, it shows I'm still live. What the hell was that?
Get back!
Oh, that was very odd. Yeah, don't get that often. Because usually when that kicks me, I'm like, gone.
It's gone.
Alright, hello people.
Can I go take a look?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Alright, so with this, Widsith is done. Next up is Alley Hunter.
I didn't put a sticker on your back.
So you're in the 50,000 because of the theater buff. Oh yeah, because of the attack defense. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Next is Peak Patrol Song and then Vivid Notions. Alright.
Surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then.
Interfere with the mixing process.
Vivid Notions. And then I need to find... wrong one. I need the character. I need another weapon to build. What do we have for pole arms that we need to work on? Probably this one. Black Cliff pole, because I do want to use this one. I know, I'm working on weapons. What is this? Is this real? Alright. Yeah, the thing that's actually really cool is that I can pretty much ignore the artifacts that she has equipped because I'm actually going to be switching her to the new artifact set whenever we get those. Day card from Rising Wind. That one's for the Hexarai characters. So, I think with Sucrose it's going to be EM based.
Thunder!
Yeah, this was what was announced in the stream premiere that Genshin had overnight. We're going to be getting 2 sets of artifacts. A beta of Morningstar and Moon, which is pretty much Columbina's equipment. And then artifacts for Hexarai characters. Day card from Rising Winds. I didn't see any specifics, so I don't know what they do. I would imagine they're going to be pretty decent. Darren fighting demons over there. Oh, sorry, Goose. I just noticed. Hold on. I am the leader of the Rosaria cult. Ley lines, maybe? Sure. You need ley lines? Let's go. Which ones do you need? I will... I'll keep Sucrose. Oh, you're probably over there. Yeah, let me teleport over to you, then.
Take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Go take a stroll, Durin. You don't have to ask for permission. Where are you? Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I haven't.
Yeah, we can do some of these. Ugh. Ah, here we go. Milani hits 40k without buffs. Nice. I don't know what mine hits without buffs. I don't know. I never really tested her with, like, standard or whatever.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Stand clear.
Done and dusted.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Absorption test, 6308.
The story has only just begun.
Buddy. Alright. Yeah, the build that Sucrose has is just a goofy little EM build that I threw on her when we were working in the Abyss, pairing her with a pistol. Her final build, because of what we learned with the premiere, she's going to be getting the new one. So I'm not too worried about what she has right now. But I believe I'm probably going to leave her with Widsith. No Hydra, so small damage from Flynn's. Yeah. 300 crit. Really? Put him on a showcase. I want to see that. A Flynn's with 300 crit damage. Ooh. That sounds pretty nice. I see we're playing Skyrim now. So walk up the side of a mountain. Alright, we'll wait for Xavier to show up over here and we can start this one. He's on the case. Nice. Alright, we'll just start this one and I'll take a look at him after. And we also have the other Shalana we can take a look at too. Don't worry, I did forget.
Animal test 6308.
But I just remembered. No, I didn't.
Absorption test.
Element for the end.
And there we go.
You can't run. Animal test 6308.
All the drops.
Thunder. The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Stand clear.
Nightfall.
Yeah. Oh, we just aggroed some enemies. Oh, look, someone wants to play.
Animal test 6308.
Everybody leaves. Yeah, of course.
Close your eyes.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Be sanctified. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Alright, let's take a quick look at Flynn's here. 300 crit damage. Okay, 100 attack. 41,305. Oh man. Okay.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Yeah, what Sucrose said. Staff of Oma, of course. Okay. Okay, so you're going for an attack build. Is this going to be like his final kit, or is this like a work in progress, or did you just go for like numbers? 557. Because it is pretty impressive you got him up to 300.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs
Probably
simply
just numbers.
to wander through Nodcry
Just
on a
artifacts from
misty
others.
night.
Yeah. Still
The
pretty
march
useful on
of
them,
the
though, even though
wild
you don't
hunt
get like
will
the
be
full
sure to
effects of
drag
everything.
him into the darkness.
First things you saw. Come on, let me switch, thank you. Yeah, some decent artifacts. Yeah, not bad. Pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at Shalonen here. Nah, you need to see how much damage she does. Yeah, we will in a bit. No Shalonen yet, so I guess I'll probably see that later. With a drop of water. Yeah, let me pair him up with Ino. I'll switch over to Ino, because she has a pretty decent build on her. I think that'll be a good pair. Sorry, Durin, no more buffs. Alright, good. So we doing any more of the ley lines, or what? It's one of Ino's pieces. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have had a lot of luck with Serenade. Seems like it's a pretty good one. Because that one's more, it seemed like it was more of a, oh, Golden Troop? Yeah, we can set that one up. I'll head over. Fontaine. Yeah, because it seemed like the other one was more of like the DPS setup, because it helps out with crit rate, whereas Serenade does EM. Keep forgetting to type in chat. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, no worries. As long as I can see it, that is fine by me. That's why I have both. Alright, let me... Alright, keep the characters there. I'm just gonna help out a bit here. I'm just gonna give everybody a quick heal. Just gotta wait forever.
How brilliant!
What is... Oh, she has a golden troop equipped.
Time to shine!
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a
Yeah, and I'll
misty
just
night.
continue using Ino.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Alright. Level 90 as always. And Staff of Homa. Yeah, I did see the staff. Yeah, by the way, Jester, Chaska is fine. It's always usually nice to see her, but yeah. Yeah, whoever you want to use, we're pretty much going to be setting up Flynn's. So anything that's like Hydro or Electro will be fine.
Work
Freener or
hard
Electro.
and live each day.
I think
People ought
Freener
not
should
be
be
so
fine.
frightened of ghosts.
That is what life in
They
Mondstadt
are
is all
mere
about.
Yeah, we'll be able to
hovering
see his
shadows,
Yeah, so having Freener
chattering
will work
away
out.
endlessly about their past affairs.
Oh, you want Electro? No enough. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it could work. Clankerless. Yeah, because that's what I've seen too, is that Flynn's and Enefa kind of... You'd think they would work together, but you do see a little bit of reduction in damage dealt by Flynn's when he's paired with Enefa. Alright, let's get it. Which kind of makes sense too, because they're kind of both doing the same thing. They're both doing the Lunar Charge. So... Yeah, I think it's a setup in one of their It's either a consolation or whatever it is. It kind of, or maybe a passive, I guess. Make more sense. Kind of interferes with the other one.
Close your eyes.
Right here.
Be silent.
Right now.
Splash attack!
And poof, all the water.
Whoop the C308! Stand clear!
Observe. Fear the dark.
You're fine!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Enhanced animal module.
Assault sensor
Not
and hold.
close.
Right now.
That, I think I just saw 43,000. No, 55. There we go. 47, 41, 56. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, a little bit stronger than what my Hnefa can do. Yeah, and with an impromptu build too, that's actually decent. Oops. Did you forget to get the rewards? Accidentally left. Oh, it's alright. Ba, 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 ba. Just gonna make a change to Farina. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, so when we need healing, I'll use Farina if we need her. Actually, I'm kind of curious. You could probably do. I think you'd probably get same output if you did use Chaska. Pretty sure I
I'd have
did
lost
it on
myself long
96.
ago if I allowed myself to be.
Hey,
led by
welcome to the
whispers
stream.
of the abyss.
No, this is
Surviving is
the
tough.
game itself.
Taming the beast.
Not a
within,
custom anything. Yeah, I
it's
played this
tougher.
on the PlayStation 4. I didn't see the 196.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs
I could keep a
simply
better
to
look if we see it. Interface looks different because yeah, this is console. That's probably why. A couple of changes with the UI. Nope, this is straight off the PlayStation 4. I wouldn't mind having a custom server, but I don't have a computer that can run this at the moment, so, you know, I take what I can get. Alright, let's see what Flynn's can do.
Animal C308! Absorption test! Animal
Be silent.
hypostasis emulation!
observe.
Alright, 26. Oh, I think I saw one.
Where the creatures of the
Right
night.
now.
19.
Ding dong water ball! Chew on this! Right here. You're fine!
Be silent.
Rainbow!
Fear the dark.
I'm 194. Ooh, I saw that one. I saw 194. Let me double check. 194, 272. Yeah, that's a pretty good hit. Yeah, you were right. You're doing 190s. Nicely done. Damn. My NF, can't do that. When did I first join the stream? What? Yeah, I will say anything above 50,000 is pretty good for Lunar and Charge, but yeah, Flynn's definitely has that output, which is nice to see. Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty good setup. Oh, I didn't ask. How many How many of these did you need?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Just insane.
They are merely talking
yeah,
shadows, chattering away.
But then again,
endlessly
on some like
past
for
affairs.
Flans, it seems like it's doing the output. But even though I was able to get 300 on Nayaka, I did not see that output. It was like barely above what she currently had, which was the 34,222 that she currently has.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Wonder what this looked like in an volcano. I would imagine probably up there as well. Definitely above 100,000. Yeah, it would still be pretty impressive.
Hey-ya! You want this?
Rolled quite horrendously. What is Jester up to? Out in the middle of nowhere, either unusual hilichurl or probably grabbing mint. I'm trying to think, or glaze lilies. There are some over there.
Really bad toothache. Why?
Garlic already? Oh boy.
Enough! Help me!
Alright, we'll take a look at Shalonen. I did check earlier and she wasn't in the showcase, so... Fighting my keyboard. Keyboard's a pain, especially if it's like a wireless one and the battery tends to go out.
Don't we have a job to do?
Do you think Genshin main storyline is coming to an end after Conria? Well, good question. A lot of people think that it's going to continue on because of the first trailer that we got saying that this was the Tevat
It's been way
chapter.
too long since I last had some candy.
So, probably
My
not.
brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine.
Yeah, I said I was going to look at your Shalonen.
Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight.
Yeah,
and
so this
nothing
is a
gonna
Tevat
stop me.
chapter, so
Not
that's
even
kind of a
enough to
pretty
stick
big
around
sign of something that's going to happen after. And I think that's also speculation too. We're only assuming that we're going to be doing anything in Conria, because it was destroyed, so who knows what's going to come on after Snezhnaya. Because Snezhnaya is next. And that was also confirmed, so we knew about that. Well, we don't really need any damage output with Shalonen. The most important thing with her is defense. Prototype Rancor. Okay, so you get a little bit of defense from the effect. 4 stacks brings it up to 16%. 733. I would imagine that would probably go up to like 900 or maybe 1,000. Maybe a little bit less. Adventurer and Prayer of Destiny. Well, you don't really
worry.
need those.
I put enough in
at
charge
least
of
you
all
have
my work
something.
for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Doesn't do a lot with 300 crit damage. Yeah, I think the big thing with her is, what's the crit rate? Because I think with her, you would probably want more of the consistency. Finn, I am looking at your Shalonen. 121. 41. That's probably why you're not seeing the crit damage happen. Well, it's a good start. I will say the most important thing for her is defense. And for her talents, probably work on her skill first, and then burst. And when it comes to her normal attack, you don't really need that one. But yeah, that's a pretty good start. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. Oh, so you're testing it out of the cryo red is fine. Looking for an excuse to use flints. Oh, there you go. Finn, I did look at Shalonen. Once again, I did look at Shalonen. I did look at Shalonen. Yeah, you got a lot of work to do, but it's not a bad start. The big thing with her is just defense. Yeah, because I would just get her up to level 90 and then worry about talents. And then after that, pretty much save the artifacts for last because of the amount of resin we need.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine.
And as for a weapon, there are
Oh, that's
plenty of them that
I'm
work.
having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even the Nephis super.
I'm gonna put your Ino build up. Can I look at it? Sure. Yeah, so what I was doing, yeah, because I could show off Ino here. I felt the Serenade build was pretty much more of the support artifact build that we had at a Nod Cry. Yeah, so we'll just wait for it to refresh. Really good for ER because I swear Ino is like one of the fastest burst build characters I have seen. You get hers like really quickly, and you don't even need a lot of ER, which is nuts. Because mine is currently sitting at 155. You get her burst like crazy fast. And for her, pretty much just EM, because that's where a lot of her support is coming from. So I think I went with triple EM. And then everything else is just numbers. So the most important, if you're going for support, I would go with like ER and EM. And you don't need to worry about anything else. Yeah, and I do feel Serenade's like her best one to use. As for her weapon, Flame Forged, if you had access to it, it's a pretty good one. If you don't have this one, we do have some other ones. If you were lucky enough to get a few copies of the Rain Slasher one, this one could be used as well, because this one has the main set of Elemental Mastery. Finn, I did look at your Shalonen, and I was talking about it once again.
In charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even the Nephis super angry mode.
Yeah, so I would say, yeah, we definitely have plenty of ER ones too, so yeah, definitely a lot of choices with her. I would definitely side with the EM side of things. And then for her talents, pretty much burst. You could get a few levels for her skill. That would definitely work on her burst.
I just got a really bad
Yeah, she was a lot of fun to build because I worked on her in tandem with Nepha, and they work well together too. So yeah, I did take a look at her earlier. She had 700 something defense. Her talents were like what 121, which weren't too bad. She had prototype Rancor equipped, which in theory it does work because it does increase the defense, even though it's a physical based weapon. But I'd say with her, just get her up to level 90 first, and then worry about everything else afterwards. Because having a level 90 character is much stronger than a level 50.
Don't worry. I put Nepha in charge of all my work
yeah,
for today.
Like I said earlier, it's a good start. So.
Go Claw!
And her best artifacts would be Scroll of Cinder City. Because that one is like pure support. If you want to go like true support, triple defense. So defense Sands, defense Goblet, defense Circlet.
Ready? Go Claw!
Oh wait, hold on.
Go Claw!
Is that... Oh, it looked like an under... Oh, it is. It's not even fully done yet. That's like, what, level 20 or level 30? It's not a fully done flame floor. Alright.
Just got a really bad
Yeah, so I'll show the set. Because this is what I use.
Enough!
4-piece Scrollless into City is her best one because it does like all the supports that she does. So pretty much anything that you could put defense on, yeah, defense.
Don't worry. I put
Totally
enough
not
in
level
charge
1.
of all my work
Yeah,
for
that's
today.
fine.
So we can go
I
play
just
with
happened to see it and it
Knuckle
looked like it was like the lower version of it. Yeah, I'll take a look and I know. But yeah, you can get some pretty good defense out of her. Yeah, I finally got over 4,000. All thanks to Peak Patrol. But yeah, we'll take a look at your Rhino.
I just got a really bad
And it is.
toothache.
62?
Don't worry.
Okay.
I put enough
Oh, you
in
got
charge
2
of all my work
constellations?
for
Oh,
today.
you...
So we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
I wouldn't mind getting another constellation for her. Alright, so 470 EM, okay. Not too bad. Definitely want EM for her. 152, okay, so you're going to be able to get some pretty good burst building with that. Flame Forge, of course, good call. Silken Mood, good, good.
Just worry. I put enough in charge of all my work for
EM
today.
Circlet,
So we can
okay.
go play with Knuckle Duckle. Enough!
Attack
Help
Goblet,
me.
okay, so it's filler, I guess. Attack, okay, interesting. She almost seems like she's a little more DPS, because I'm also seeing some attack rolls here. Okay. And 245.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine.
Goose, do you also have
That's
I know?
it. I'm having
don't see
5
right
whole
now.
crumb cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not
What
even
have I
in
not
Netta's
talking?
super angry mode.
Don't know if she wanted to attack or not. Oh, okay, okay, okay. The big thing with her is EM. Let me see if I can show you. Where is it? I know this elemental burst damage is increased by 50% of her elemental mastery. I guess it's more of off the kit itself. It doesn't really have anything there. Yeah, because this mostly helps out Serenade. Increase all party members' elemental mastery by 60 to 120 when the party's moon sign is the ascendant. All party members' lunar reaction damage increased by 10% for each different gleaming moon effect.
I put
Party
enough in
members
charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Why is it
It's
also
been way
recommending
too
the
long
attack?
since I last had some
I
candy.
don't know.
My brain's grinding to a halt,
This is odd.
like a rusty machine.
Let me check.
Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Inef's super
Yeah, by the way,
angry
I'm also basing this off of how I built her too, so it's definitely possible I could be wrong. Yeah, the best one is Serenade. Yeah, I don't know why it's recommending attack. We don't need attack for her. If we had the other one on her, Night of Sky Unveiling, maybe, I guess. But
Don't worry. I put enough in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle
because
Duckle.
Elemental Mastery is what we need for the lunar reactions.
Go Claw!
I figured it would be a triple EM, because that's what I did with her. I gave mine a triple EM setup through Serenade. So I'm not really sure.
Kerplunk!
Yeah, because most of the recommended for Sands is 57% Elemental Mastery. Some people are doing energy recharge, which honestly she doesn't even need, because she gets her burst very quickly, but it also doesn't hurt either. And a tiny bit of attack or something.
My brain's grinding to a halt.
Yeah, I don't. Probably
Like a
something in
rusty
her
machine.
constellation, maybe.
Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner
Yeah,
tonight.
just gonna
And
burn
nothing's gonna
she
stop me.
gets
Not
an
even the
increase
super angry mode. Go Claw!
to EM, and then increases teammates' EM. Yeah, I'm just trying to find anything that says attack, because I'm not seeing... Oh, maybe this? It might be this. This is probably why. Do you have the second constellation? Hold on, Just give me one quick second here. I'm just going to make a slight change, because I want to actually focus. Okay, we're just going to mute Ino for a second here, so everybody can, like, see this. Second constellation effect. Yeah, that's probably why. If Ino is off-field while focus... Okay, so while her burst is active, when your active party member hits a nearby opponent with an attack, the Cool Your Jets Ducky will fire an additional water ball at your opponent, dealing area of effect hydro equal to 25% of her attack and 100% of her EM. So maybe it was that. Damage is considered elemental burst damage. So probably that. I could see why her attack would come into play with that. If that's the case. Because there isn't anything that says attack anywhere. Because it's just EM. Because this is really just a... She's a support character that uses EM because she's setting up the lunar reactions. Because she works good with Lauma, she works good with Nefer, she works good with Flans, and she works good with Enefa. Yeah, I would. Yeah, because having that EM definitely makes the lunar reactions... It makes the output much higher. I know the first Hydra not to be based on HP. No. Mona is based on ER. As far as I know, Mona doesn't do anything with HP at all. Because ER increases her Hydro bonus. Oh, you thought she was based on HP? Yeah, for Mona. Yeah, by the way, for Mona, it's definitely ER. Yeah, because I'm currently sitting at 200 with her. It could definitely be higher, but she would need a partial rework. Because on her, I technically have her using an attack one. The recommended one for her Sans is an ER based. If she had ER on this, her Hydro bonus would go up to 100%. Yeah, and I could help you with bosses. Don't mind. No, what the... What is going on over here? But yeah, I would recommend, if you're going to be using Ino as a support, triple EM Serenade. And then for the weapons, if you weren't fortunate, well, if you weren't able to get the Flame Forge, there are a couple of other ones that we could use. Rain Slasher is another one. Yeah, I turn around 1 second and there's nothing but Inos. But if you don't have an EM weapon, ER is also as useful. Physical Ino? Yeah, no kidding. I could probably give her Snow Tombed, I guess. can't give her Aquila, so I'll have to give her something close to that. Alright, that sounds like a threat. Sit with us. I can't sit, there's a cat in the way. Not allowed to move sleeping cats. Yeah, and by the way, when it comes to building characters, this is only like my opinion with these, so this is only like one option. You could build it like any way you want, as a reminder to everybody else. Yeah, because I usually just go off of how I use the characters. Oh, I barely had to heal her. Wow, 1500, strongest healing. Where is she? Yeah, I think she's probably one of the few characters that you don't even need to build her normal attack or her skill. You really just need her burst. Yeah, we'll take a look at that one. I've seen your Rosaria. I could just imagine how Ino is. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in for it. Level 20. Oh, boy. Okay. 50-70 EM, 2691, 104. Flame Forged, level 1. Yeah, I knew that was like the regular one. Because of the orange that's on it. The orange, when it goes to the Ascended form, goes farther down the blade. I'll set Mount Nose. Alright, Goose, fantastic. Yeah, I will say if you're looking for a support character, I know it's a lot of fun. Alright, Goose, do we need any more Golden Troop, or did you want to spend some more resin? That's the best idea we've seen. Of course. Yeah, I will say she is worth building, if you want to not cry support. Yeah, why wouldn't she be? Exactly. Sure, we can do some ley lines. Yeah, so Finn, we'll do some more ley lines, and I'll switch over to your world, and then we can help you out. And I can probably figure out if I'll have enough time for Imaginarium Theater. If that's not going to happen, I can probably save the theater until next week. One more ley line. But I suppose I'm... Ah, I see something that's missing. I wonder what happened with these flowers. I think my botanist went out again. Yeah, since we are in a region, I'll switch to a Fontaine character. Someone that will probably work with these. Emily would be a good choice, but they don't have Charlotte. Let's go with Charlotte. I do want to see something real quick, though. Okay. Please. Okay. It's one imposter here. Oh boy. That's alright. Durin's fine. Hold that pose. Alright, just gonna back up a bit. There we go. Impressive Farina, as always. I saw that 31,000. He's running away. Alright, not too bad. Oh, I was gonna heal. That's alright. Thank you, Goose. Yeah, I sound like to show off the Charlotte healing. Alright, is that it, Goose? So we can go over and help out Finn. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, sure thing. Yep. Yeah, I'll just do this. It'll be a lot faster. Switch to Pyro. Alright. Yeah, enjoy the food. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Goose. It's always fun. Also make my way there if possible. That is... Yeah, of course, Goose. Anytime. Yeah, that's up to Finn. Arlecchino boss, let me set up a co-op team for that one. I probably won't need to go too crazy with the characters. I was using Traveler earlier. Let's see. I could probably just do like a dual support, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably show off Yao Yao and then probably bring somebody else. Barbara. If the boss does get too crazy, I can always switch out characters. That will not be an issue. I believe they are good to go. 35, 39. Challenge. Build Aloy. Alright, ready to help out. An actual challenge. It's been so long since I've seen anybody use Aloy. Okay, the one character I don't have. Wow, there's a challenge. No, I got a challenge. What is the element you hate the most? Pick a character off of them, and then build them. Oh, Shalom Boss. Okay. Oh, then let me get something that's actually going to complement Shalom. Yeah, so I'll run support. Yeah, because I could use Hydro for Shalom, so I could probably do that. Let's keep Barbara, and then probably help out Arlecchino. Yeah, we do Bennett. An element you hate the most. An element that you dislike very much. Take a character that uses that element and build them. Yeah. I never considered that. I like them all late for late, but I got to build me one. Oh, okay. Wow, you hate Geo? Okay. Neenwan is an interesting choice because I never considered her. Yeah, I think if we need to fight this boss again, I'll just switch over to a stronger sword faster. Don't hit you, I just don't have one of this. Fair. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if only Reddit could think of the same way. I would actually... Wow, just love it. That's that nice. Yeah, I would like to see Neenwong built. It's been a while since I've... Can't do that challenge either. Okay, yeah, we can just do that then. Build Neenwong. Alright, did we need this boss again? If that's the case, I could probably switch to a different team. Make it go faster. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever run into a Neenwong main. Alright, sure thing. I'll switch over to somebody else and make this faster. Shalonen cannot buff Geo. As far as I know. So, how I usually use Shalonen is that I kind of base it off of what she's doing with the elements, and I kind of base it off of this. This is usually why I have like multiple elements that work with Geo. Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, and Electro. That's why usually when you see my teams, they usually have 2 of those, and then probably like an offset character that's doing something else. You could use her on Navia. In order to get the full effect of Shalonen, you would have to have 2 of those elements right there. You could use Bennett and Fischl, or Bennett and Farina. Yeah, as long as you have like at least 2 of those, that's where we're going to get like the full effect of Shalonen. As far as I know, she doesn't really buff Geo that I know of. I think the only one that really does is Goro. Find a team for Neenwong. I think you probably could use Shalonen. I think it would still be a good call. Yeah, because she also does this stuff too, because they also have a neat little thing here with a burst. I'm almost done, Finn, by the way, so sorry. Thank you for being patient. If she has fewer than the 2 source samples, which is through her skill, she will start up Ardent Rhythm, which will play 2 additional beats that deal Night Soul and Area of Effect Geo based on her defense. So she still can do some things. She just won't do the full effect. Neenwong, Farina, Shalonen. Yeah, so probably Bennett would be a good call because he does the attack buff. I'm trying to think. Fischl, maybe? Yeah, kind of limited with this. Gonna do the new theater. If I have time, I might. Should be able to. Alright, thank you, Finn, for being patient. I'm gonna switch over to a team that's gonna make this fight much faster. Why don't we just use the same team? Let's just do this. Let me keep Bennett. Yeah, I can make this go much faster. Okay, so I have Jade. Yeah, if I have the time to... If I have time to do theater later, I will. Just helping out in co-op at the moment. Alright. Wait a minute. This ain't gonna work. Sorry. One change. We're gonna need to compliment Shalonen. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. There you go. Sheng Cho. Sweet. Alright, let me do this so I can reset skill. And burst. There you go. Yeah, so as long as we take that thing out, we can pretty much stun it for a second, and then it loses a bit of its shield. Definitely much faster. Yeah, so I think having Shalon and Indian Wong would actually work. We would just have to have other elements off that list. And I'm really just thinking of the Shalon support. I have to think so hard about this. Yeah, that's where it becomes fun. It usually falls on to, alright, do I have any of those characters available? Are they built in any way? So it's usually those two questions. Yeah. So if it doesn't work with Shalonen, that's okay. We could think of other characters that would work with her. This is only one of the options we have available. No choice what to use, but yeah, I guess. Let's do this. Dodge a little bit. Until we get Leeward boss then. Yeah, I don't know if we... It would make sense. It would also make sense if they buffed D-Luke, but I guess they're never going to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what they do for the Leeward characters. That is a really good point. That I have no clue on. I will be honest though, the only stuff I've seen recently is pretty much just Columbina stuff, and that's it. I haven't seen anything else. A couple of Lantern Rite things, but that's only about Nuvalet and Zebai, and that stuff was already announced. Zebai is a character that's going to be the main focus of the Lantern Rite, and then Nuvalet skin. And Yao Yao skin. But, yeah, a lot of the stuff I've been seeing is just Columbina. Columbina stuff. Which definitely looks cool, so a lot of people that are looking forward to her, yeah, definitely worth the wait. As for details, though, we will have to see. Yeah, a few more. Yeah. I don't usually see that attack often. Hydro, there we go. Not bad. Yeah, waiting for Columbine is definitely worth the wait. Regardless of how her kit is, because we did talk about that earlier. So I think they also talked a bit about it during the premiere, I guess. Or did they? No, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. Because I only looked at Nuvalet, scans by Luga, Anthony Lamine, Crystallize, Artifacts, and a Silhouette. Yeah. let's do... Let me do this. Yeah, I will say that new Valette skin. Oh, that looks so good. It is so nice to talk about that one. Yeah, because this one, it was talked about a while ago. So I wasn't entirely sure when it was coming about, but I guess some people did think it was coming out during the Lantern Rite, and thankfully that was like proven to be true. And go to sleep. Yeah, it'll also be nice to get another constellation for Lanyon too, because I've gotten so many in the past couple of weeks, which is really nice. One more, okay. Yeah, just do that quick teleport. Yeah, the characters will definitely get there once they're fully built. The biggest thing is just getting the right artifacts. That's really it. There really isn't anything else that's needed for this one. Alright, 1 second. 4 is the buy. I'm not replacing Minavian. I already have new Valette. May have to skip this patch. Yeah, that's fine. Because I've talked about that before too. It's like if there are characters you don't want to get, yeah, you don't feel obligated to get them. Yeah, because some of these characters, they do need time and effort put into them. So there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and first. I didn't even realize that was there. First. That's what was missing. I forgot about the dialogue. Oops. There you go. Nicely done. Yeah, let me reset that.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Let's see. I don't have it yet. I think I'm going to skip this patch despite how much I want to have. Yeah, if it does happen, it happens. I hope you do have the chance of pulling for Colomino. Time for Shalonen boss. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just remember which one it was. Oh boy. No, it's right here. Okay. Did get the teleport for it. Alright, I will switch over to Shalonen to make it a bit easier, because I can climb the pillars that the boss makes. As for the DPS, I could probably use... Let's use Klee. Alright, I believe... Klee is very laggy.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Tails. Okay, so she's good. Alright, ready whenever. Nah, that's fair. I understand. Because it's usually what I have to do when I'm saving. There are a lot of different characters that I've had to skip. A lot of really good ones that I wish I didn't. But it does work out. Because I also do get some pretty decent ones in the meantime too, which is kind of nice.
Dumpty Dumpty, time to shine! That really hurt!
The show begins! Let the mountain's veins
Alright, let's use
boil!
burst.
Everybody stand back!
La la la! Stop that!
I didn't think it's going to do the pillar phase. Oh, there it goes. Alright, time to climb some rocks. And it's done. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it takes damage when we break those pillars, by the way, so... Yeah, still pretty funny. Not a bad boss. Alright, we doing that one again? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Probably break out an old favorite. I figure out when she releases. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you do get her though, I do hope you get her. Yeah, cause I think I'm kind of also on the fence too. It's like, do I pull for Columbina or not? Because I did want to have like one final wish because of the whole PlayStation 4 thing, and I'm pretty good with getting Veresso. But I also have Columbina to consider too, so I'm kind of on the fence. I think I will probably end up getting her, but I guess we'll see. I'm just going to set up Kashina real quick, so I'll be in this stadium for a second. I'm just going to remember what she had. 3, she's missing something. She's sharing... No, she... Huh? Crit damage... No, it is an obsidian code. Oh, that's why, because somebody else is using this one. Wait, what is... Oh, man, this is what I get for moving artifacts around. Defense 18. No, this isn't right. She's not supposed to have that one. She was supposed to have this one, because the defense on this was 21.
No, I can't. I can do it! Well,
Oh, did she...
It's fine. I can definitely
No, that
do
must
it.
be a different one then.
Right.
Okay, Kashina's good. Alright, another boss. Yeah, I'll teleport over. Yeah, by the way, Kashina can also go up the pillars here with her skill. You can also use Kanish to pretty much jump over them, but yeah, Kashina is also useful in this fight. Yeah, it's also been a little while since I've used Kashina, too. A fair amount of time.
Bring it!
Spin to win! Strike a pose!
Yeah. Ooh, 51,000. Nice to see it.
Alright.
And heal. There we go. Some pretty decent numbers. I feel like she does need a rework though, because with Kashina, even though she did seem like she was kind of on both sides of the build, both support and DPS. I kind of wanted to do DPS with her because I am seeing some decent damage with her, like sub DPS wise. Still pretty decent though. Yeah, Kashina is definitely sub DPS. Yeah, I just can't remember what she does for support, because I know there are a couple of things that she can do with her burst, because it is an area of effect. I can just check it real quick. Unless it's Constellation. 1, 2, 3 opponents in the fields. Defense. No, that's just solo buff. No, I guess she only buffs herself then. Alright, never mind. Well, a little bit of energy for a party member, but I don't know if that works at co-op. I guess not. Alright, assuming we're doing the boss again. And the boss is back. Yeah, this is only a partial build with it too, because it was just one that I had worked on for maybe a couple of weeks, but I was working on other characters. So her damage output is probably much higher than this too.
Let the mountains veins boil!
Yeah, because I'm pretty much just going to sit here and use the drill. She is a lot of fun though. Yeah, I don't regret not using her as much nowadays because of all the other characters. But, yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, not much going on right now. Just helping out somebody in co-op. I'm probably going to be switching over to the Imaginarium Theater. Miss being new to Genshin and being terrified to explore Lua.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
If I were new to Genshin today, I don't know if I would play it because of the amount of stuff that's available versus how it was back then, when we only had Mondstadt and Liyue. I don't know, it's a bit much. I really don't know. Or maybe I would like it, yeah. I do miss only having, like a limited amount. Back then it was much easier, even though we didn't have a lot of resin. We didn't have like a roster of 100 characters.
All right.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, it's definitely nice to explore. It is much easier nowadays too, because we have exploration abilities. Run faster during the day and night with Dia and Rosario. Traveling around on the how Kanish moves around makes it much easier. Walking on water with Farina. People nowadays definitely have it easy when it comes to exploration. Back then, we had the ice bridge with Kaya if we wanted to get anywhere. Yeah. But it is good. It is good that they have made these changes.
Letting brave
and burst.
Shockwave! Clear the area!
63,000. I could probably take him out. Alright. Let me...
All right.
Hold on. Got it. I accidentally fell down, that's why it took too long. I want to hear two things that sound insane about Zabai. I might know him. She is apparently the daughter of Easteroth, and she is apparently several thousand years old. Not story-wise. Oh. Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Gameplay-wise. I do know that she is one of the ones that finally give us access to Lunar Crystallize.
Where did that come from?
Which is cool. It's nice to have another reaction for the Lunar stuff. So Zabai's ult can charge at nighttime. Oh. Oh, that makes so much sense because she has been living in Nodcry. Yeah, so the cool thing with her is that even though she is from... Oh wait, which one is it? Is she from Nodcry and lives in Liwa, or is she from Liwa and lives in Nodcry? Yeah, that definitely makes sense because it's another character that's like... That's like...
What should I do?
Powers based
feels
on
like there's a little saurian scratching away
It's actually pretty
inside
cool.
my chest.
Because we do have a few characters that can passively build their own burst just by standing there. Barbara, for example, can just stand there and get energy for her burst. Alright, do we need the boss again, or what? What's up? I think there are some other ones that also do this, too. And it's only by a little amount, too. So I would imagine if they're doing this with Zabai, it's probably going to be, like, a little bit at a time. But that's also pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Moon? Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Been busy? Yeah, that's alright. Welcome. You're late. It's funny because everybody was saying, it's like, oh, we're missing somebody today. Nah, if you're busy, you're busy. That's how it is.
Spin to win!
Yeah, all in good fun.
Get back!
Yeah, I'm using Katrina. Just one. Good morning. I'm just gonna take a. There we go. Wake up. Yeah. Had a really good week. I also got a lot done in Xenoblade as well, too, so. Zabai could be stronger than Malwiko. Yeah, it's possible. Someone that could be a contender to Malwiko. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, from what we've seen in the premiere, her attacks look pretty good. It looks very fluid from what I have seen. I did see a little bit beforehand with the leaks, but whatever, that's fine. Still hitting every single person who leaked the biggest part of the Archon quest. Oh, you got spoiled because of it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
That's what you've heard, at least. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if that's true.
Commissions do I still have to
If she would be a contender to someone like Malwiko, damage-wise.
Not so.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate, Moon. Yeah, because the stuff I usually see isn't even story-related. It's usually like character kits, banners, upcoming theater stuff that I usually just ignore anyway. And like game mechanics that come out, events. Yeah, it's pretty much everything non-story related. Talking about leaked info and official posts. Wow, that's oh, you have a bunch of resin for some reason. Well, you can probably use it on the ley lines. The characters definitely need the money and experience to level up, so that's also possible too. Yeah, that's kind of risky, considering Hoyo has gone after people in court because of leaked info, so one would think you would not leak information in an official post made by the company themselves. Just saying. Unless they're an idiot. But, you know. We're pretty much talking about Reddit and Twitter here, so what else is new? Are we doing the boss again? That's alright, we can. It's your resin. A few parts, you know, the 5 silhouettes at a tease is reflections of a 6 silhouette. People. Oh, there was a reflection of this. Another one? I only saw the 5. Oh, I'm gonna have to double check that. I need like 34 for some reason, but I have a bunch of resin, so we good. Oh yeah, the reason why it's saying that you need the total amount, that's why. You just need enough for this ascension right here and then the ascension afterwards. Yeah, it's just adding both of the amounts together. That's why it's showing up as 34 instead of like 16 or 12 and then 20. Yeah. I saw the reflections. I didn't see it. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Because I saw the silhouettes. Is it okay if I could talk about like the first 3 on the left? I'm just asking. Because for the other 2, I'm not exactly sure who they are, because I haven't seen, like, anything. That's why they're awkward in this. It's awkward, this space on right-hand side. Yeah, I'll have to double check. So no. Well, I think one of them... Alright, so I won't talk about the silhouettes then. If I went in, since I know 2 of them are Varka and Nicole. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I think the second one does really look like Varka. I will say that. It looks very, very close to his design. Sorry, Finn. Yeah. Thank you for your patience once again. The second, third one, I really felt like it looked like Nicole. As for number 4 and 5, I have no clue. Yeah, I am at a loss because I haven't seen anything on anybody. Because I've only seen Columbina, Zabai, Aluga. Yeah, pretty much characters that we know about. I haven't seen anything on anybody else.
Alright.
Alright, I'll just work on this real quick. Oh, I wanted to use the final attack.
Alright.
Example, you can't mistake the buy steps. So the trailers is cool. The other three are. I did feel like the first one was Aluga because I was looking at the silhouette and then his design. At first, it looked like he was wearing a cape. I'm assuming it was a dude in the first silhouette. It looked like they were wearing a cape on their left shoulder. But looking at his design, it looked like it was more of like a jacket. That's why I felt like the first silhouette was Aluga. So that would kind of make sense because we know that's Farco. We have a good assumption that's Nicole. So I think it's a really good assumption the first one's probably Aluga. But they don't put 4 stars on their silhouettes, do they? I think we would have to check out the other silhouettes. Oh, we're done? Yeah, sure thing. Oh, hey.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah, do they have 4 stars in the silhouette? Yeah, if that's the case, then it's going to be somebody else. We didn't get Zabai and Columbia in the silhouettes. Also, the character isn't carrying a lantern. Good point. Yeah, then that's... Then I will say that is also a character that is... Based on what I've seen in the leaks, that one is someone I don't know about. And I think it's also a really good assumption that it's not Alice, obviously, because she's not that short. It would be a really telltale sign because of her design. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Eon-san was one of the silhouettes. Yeah, and Dahlia too. Yeah. I remember Eon-san being there, so that's why I figured it was Aluga, because of some of the coat design was part of the silhouette. Nah, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, of course, Finn. Yeah, I usually enjoy fighting the bosses. Because it also helps me out, too, because it keeps me used to how the bosses work. Let's see. Let's stick with this one. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch. We can only see ankles. I want to do assume it's Alice, but goddamn linkers. Oh, so you probably already know who it is, then. Yeah, I'll have to... I think I could probably find that image and probably make it bigger so I can actually look at it. I could do that after the stream. Oh, and you're pulling Nuvolat? Oh, good luck then. Yeah, I'll have to double check, because I only noticed the 5. For me, the first one really felt like it was Aluga. The second one was Varka. The third one looked like Nicole, and then the other two, I have no clue. Uh, 29, I could probably get some Mora. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I'm not mad about knowing who it is. I'm mad that I know why that character only has a reflect. Oh no. Oh no, I could take a guess. Well, maybe because, well, oh boy. Yeah, I think I know who it might be, and no, I'm not going to spoil it. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break before we get to this. Alright, be right back.
Here's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Alright, people. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be hilarious when I take a look at that silhouette picture that it's Signora? Wouldn't that be a riot?
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their
excited for the
perfume.
Archon class. I gotta ask, where are you seeing these leaks? Because where I look, I don't see anything story related. It's usually just game mechanics. And like character skins and stuff like that. Comments. Yeah, I wouldn't even look at the comments if this is the case. Yeah, because I will say, anytime I'm doing like the Archon quests, I know... Well, there have been a couple of times where I've been spoiled, and that's because of like fan art. Some of the fan art that we had gotten with... Well, I had put it with... No, it's that random one I put up of Sandrone and Columbina. Yeah. Because that one kind of spoiled me to what had happened in the Archon quest. Yeah, when it comes to the story stuff, I don't see, like, anything. And that's probably because of where I see all the leaks. I was hoping that Capitano got the Capitano treatment. Yeah, no worry, no spoilers. Hey, Zanio! Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And a new year. Oh, and you're getting stuff on Instagram? Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't even read the comments.
The desert's a tough
Honestly.
adversary, but at least it doesn't hide.
What, did you want to say hi too?
What
say
you
hi.
see is what you get, and whether you take on
is
the
that
challenge is entirely up
Is
to
that
you.
it? You doing okay? Hi. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. Top comment under the short retrievers. Literally talks about Lake as if we already saw what happened. Official. Man, I gotta say, these people are really ballsy when it comes to putting leaked information on these official posts. I think somebody needs to remind Oyoverse. It's like, hey, you know you got people leaking, like, unreleased stuff, by the way. Big reason why I'm usually saying, it's like, yep, sorry, I can't talk about that. But then again, the stuff I know is usually, like, non-story related, so... How about a few chats, like 10 minutes? Yeah, I could do that. Let me get this ley line out of the way.
Look along! Extract!
Don't be scared.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
This'll brighten up the place.
Someone is literally saying it's not my responsibility to care whether you don't want to disappoint.
Reconstitute!
Yeah, they just sound like a pompous ass, pretty much.
Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! Cha!
Yeah, and I will say, it's probably because... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Moon's here. Yeah, it's been... These guys are really pushing it when it comes to releasing info. Well, they did say a while ago that it was going to be interesting where Atlas was going to be placed. If she was going to be like middle Nod Cry, late Nod Cry.
My
Yeah,
people are used to the desert life.
Leaking gameplay for future characters, abandon the stories now. Yeah, that's what I've said before too. It's like all the stuff I usually see is like new areas, mechanics, characters, banners, but nothing story related. And I think that's probably, I don't know, just how they had set it up from where I see it. So, yeah. Yeah, if it does get to the point where you're getting spoiled by everything, I wouldn't even bother looking at certain things you see. Yeah, and if it gets to that point too, I would honestly report them. Because I would imagine you would probably have to... I would imagine there was probably like POS under Hoyoverse. There's going to be somewhere in Hoyoverse where it says like it's tossed to like not release leaked info.
Would you mind coming with me to
So
buy a
screw
copy
it,
of
report
today's
them.
newspaper?
Yeah, they... Yeah, tiny spoiler. Yeah, during the special premiere, they showed certain battles. If you want that tiny spoiler, I can tell you. If you don't, that is okay. Yeah, and once again, I usually don't talk about anything. Yeah, go ahead, send me a request. No thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so if you watch the special premiere, then yeah. If not, that's also fine. Because they were just showing like certain things during it. But some of it did look pretty interesting. I didn't watch the entire thing, I was only checking out like certain things. I am looking forward to some of the things that are going to be coming out. So, yeah, I guess we'll have to see when that happens. Join the stream for the banners, and that's it. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just join it for getting... showing things because they know how to keep important things hidden, but people... It's so special and yap about that everywhere. Yeah, honestly, I would just report them. Yeah. And screw it. Just need to have fun. Just not crime 100%, but the compass shows more. Okay. Let's go find some hidden chests. Yeah, and that is also one thing I have seen. Stuff that they show in the special program versus the stuff that I usually see. There are some things that they do eventually show, which is nice because that's usually when I can talk about certain things. Like with what we're going to be seeing in the Lantern Rite, some of that has been shown the past couple of weeks, and a little bit farther out too. A couple of months ago, we had learned a couple of things. But yeah, there are usually some things that we don't see in the special program, and that's usually the stuff that I don't talk about. Oh, you would definitely hate the people that I see then, because they, yeah, like I said, it's usually not story stuff. It's usually like everything else, areas, characters, banners, mechanics. Some people on localization teams are the ones that, well, it's definitely possible. This chest here. Let me check. This. No, you already got that. The tiny robot was for that. Oh, we got characters. Yeah, so what I have seen recently, when it came to all of the Durin stuff, when Durin was like, before Durin was released, a lot of it was just like team composition for him. There was so much on like different teams for Durin. Glad Nicole will be playing while
That's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Yeah, I agree. It's like, I don't know why. Oh, she's number, no, I think you attack Azalea for the chest. I think that's what happens.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Buckle up.
Headbutt!
Fresh and floral.
Incoming!
We're dead meat.
And go to sleep. And yeah, there it is. Yeah, so by the way, everybody else, this is a spot in Nod Cry where you can actually pretend to be Fatui. It gives you a multiple option where if you choose 5, you can actually just walk around with the other characters. Or, if you attack the people here and Azalea, you get a precious chest. Literally how to reset the instant screen. Place it with blue archive content. Make sure I don't get Genshin reels. Well, yeah, there you go. That is also an option. Yeah, I'm really sorry you have to deal with all the leak stuff. Yeah, so I'll show you on the map. 1 second, Daniel. So at the south end of the Design Bureau, there was a little spot where we could see a bunch of Fatui people just hanging out. At first, we can't attack them. They're just hanging out like normal, like Azalea's like hanging out over here. If we, yeah, 1 sec. If we choose like a certain option, like making fun of them or whatever, they instantly aggro. It's the option where we choose like the number, like they're calling off the like, order or whatever. Yeah, take it easy, Xavier. Thanks for stopping by. Then they attack, and then we get a chest after it. At the end of it. Where is it? Here. How do we get this one? I can't remember how we got this one.
Get back on track.
Yeah, well, like the character gameplay, anything else in this area. Agreed. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's like I said before, it's like usually the stuff I see is like non-story related stuff. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna be busy with the next couple of days. Getting Xenoblade wrapped up. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, there you go. AI air job is taken by me. Yeah, and I think it probably goes to where I see the leaks too, because all the stuff I usually see, there's like no story stuff related leaks. It's usually just everything else. This Daniel played. Yeah, because I want to wrap up the Blade quests that we're doing in Xenoblade, because I want to get to New Game Plus and pretty much fly through the New Game Plus so I can beat the game a second time, and then move over to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you take a look here at this and activate, this should activate.
Reconstitute! Yeah! Charge!
Yeah, so this thing right here activates, and then this opens up. And then we get to fight this. I hope you enjoy this one, because this one is also a really good chest.
Let's get it on! Extract!
Here we go. Yeah, because I think this was also one of my remaining chests as well. But I didn't get this one until later. Oh, the lag. It's alright, take your time. I'm pretty much just doing like a pyro setup here.
This'll brighten up the place. Time to shine.
Alright, reset. Let's go with this. Let's give her a little hi-ya. Pulling everyone next week. Ooh, nice. Columbine and her weapons, via her weapon, the last weapon. Honestly, no. If you can, go for it. I would like to get Fractured Halo. An F signature weapon. I haven't memorized any of the other ones though. Columbina's weapon looked pretty good. To see a DMN is to see Hoyo not be greedy. Oh, there's some more up top. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I'll have to teleport out. Technically, I'm not a DMN, but I actually did get help from a DMN to build mine, and it was definitely worth it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it
Saving
doesn't
up on 2
hide
accounts, but
anything.
they do want to
What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
There's some. Hold on. 3 on this island. Okay, so probably some more there hidden. Okay. On my way. Oh, just give me a second. One moment, please. Oh yeah, by the way, for the people that are watching this, if you're wondering why there were 2 versions of this stream, there was like a little technical issue at the beginning of this where it like started the stream, but then it like canceled itself out. So I'm gonna go
We mercs have one
into the YouTube
rule.
studio later
Whoever
and probably
pays the
just
most
delete that
is
first
your
one.
new boss.
It was like a couple of seconds and then it like canceled out. 2 on the other and then 1 Oculi on the last. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll be able to see him. I think there were some... there was another one of the... Yeah, this over here. We needed to guide the robot from this side. Team schedule for like 1st of March. Here we go. We got a robot on this side. Unless you're already inside it. Over here. Oh, and there's also a mechanism thing here if we need it. Oh, yeah. That was probably... Yeah, what does it say? 2026 is here. There shouldn't be anything scheduled for March, but... I'll have to double check. Might have been like an accidental... Something popped up. Yeah, the reason why there were two of them for this is that when I was starting stream, for some reason it like stopped like right at the start of it, so it like canceled out. But yeah, when it comes to streams, I don't schedule them because of how I stream. Because it's done through the PlayStation 4. Tyrant's still up. Yeah, aren't we all? Oh, robot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, it's the goofy setup. Yeah, once again, that's America using the month day instead of day month. One scheduled for day at 4:22. 4 hours. Wait a minute. Started 3 hours ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, it's just the same one as this. Yeah, that was because the first part of this stream kind of glitched or whatever, so I had to restart it. Yeah, I think it was like a couple of seconds, if it even started at all. Yeah, that's why it's like that. Yeah, it had to have been like internet, like messing around a couple of seconds. But yeah, you pretty much ignore that, because I can delete that later. I can delete it in the YouTube studio. Last one is this way. Oh, maybe above. I think there are a couple of that like on the side as well, so we could probably glide to it. Because I know there are a couple on kind of like the roof of this place. Let's see. Prefer month day to be used by month name, like January 3rd. But for numbers, I prefer...
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I don't think I ever tried it on this one. I don't know. I know there was one I had to climb up. Oh, the oculi is probably like way up at the center, if you're wondering where this one is. It's on top of the roof. Just get to do a little bit of climbing. Yeah, I think it's just one of those times where us Americans tend to like not get with the times, because we tend to do like everything ass backwards. On Deer Island, we're already in 2026. That we are. Alright, I'll head over to you. Favorite season is March? 2 chests. Alright, I'll make my way to you. Below you right here. Favorite month. Yeah, I don't know why it auto-corrected this season. I can see a chest straight ahead, and that one requires 10 robots to find. Except a pound. Oh yeah, the Imperial system for... I don't know why we still use it. There is nothing wrong with us using, like, the metric system. I don't know why we use... Oh, my hand equals... a foot, so let's use a foot. Oh, 5,280 feet equal a mile. Ugh. It's stupid and annoying. I don't know why we use it. Because apparently most Americans can't handle 1,000 meters as a kilometer. It's like, come on. It's based on 10. It's not that hard. The metric system is really easy to use, but we're definitely backwards with it. I got this. Oh, you are under. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to you. Oh, the laboratory. Yeah, the laboratory right there had a quest with it. I think it was with the robot. And the giant mech and the 2 people that were trying to fix it. The chest over here, we just have to find a bunch of the robots. Yeah, we have to find 10 of these guys. So you have like 4 left. So that's what this one is. And that post didn't go through. Don't need help. Okay, so... yeah, so I'll take a look in here. Was there one in here? Yeah, because I can also use Elemental Sight. I think everything in here was... like you could see it out in the open. There are some robots down here, by the way. I could see them with the Elemental Sight. The, cave you just came out of. There are 3 of them at the bottom of it. They were for the chest you got. Oh, so that was a separate chest. Alright, alright. Yeah, these are different ones. Man, you are moving quick. But because in an orange near to convert to Imperial unit, similar to how everyone can... Yeah, I kind of wish we would have such... There is really nothing wrong with a metric system. It's just having to learn, like, conversion when it comes to units. Like, going from Fahrenheit to Celsius, Celsius to Fahrenheit, using pounds to whatever it is in the metric system. It's a pain. I wish we would just use a metric system. Everything based on 10. It's just so much better. I just don't know. Let me go up here and check out. I'm pretty sure you probably did the art installation stuff. That was with the 2 NPCs and the robot. Where are all the guys? What? Did the robots leave? Oh, did you find all of them? Yeah, you are right. We do use both, but it really depends on what. Yeah, the robots are still right here or right here. Yeah, they're right here for me. And it says 4, so there are 4 of them left. The state of Texas is the size of 16,268,000.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Well, we're gonna have to look around. I see something with the elemental sight. What about this? This looks open already, so we already got that. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head where they're at, though. They're gonna be pretty close. I don't think they're gonna be over there. Yeah, there are some really useful things that we can learn, like the Pythagoras theorem, which is really useful, especially if you want to do like welding or whatever. But yeah, when it comes to certain other things, they are absolutely pointless. Yeah, we don't need pounds. There's nothing wrong with like milliliters or ounces. Yeah, there are some things that we really don't need. Do we really need a mile? No. I get it. 100 miles an hour is actually pretty useful to know. That is pretty fast.
Has a price.
But that's only 60 kilometers, so yeah. So technically, not that fast.
I got him cornered.
Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. All these numbers.
Let's fly. This'll brighten up the place.
Stay alive, Emily. Stay alive. There we go.
I'm falling.
Joska fell. Sorry, Koichi, your sister died. She'll be on your way to you. Yeah, it took me a second to remember Koichi's name, by the way. It's like, what's the name of that woman that we saw? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it gets really... Yeah, especially when you're trying to go back and forth between the two. I agree. I think this installation is done. Because the robot would be here. I just don't know where these robots are. They are reasonably close to where they go to. Yeah, I will say the whole thing is just goofy. I thought it was far enough away from you guys. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I've forgotten too, because I haven't been in school in forever, so a lot of this stuff was really unneeded. What I really needed to learn was, hey, what's the best way to file my taxes? Or how do I change a flat tire? Or what's the best way to drive on the highway? You know, actual skills that are needed instead of, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Oh, that's really going to land me a job in 2025. I mean, come on. It's shenanigans. Yeah, I will say the education system definitely needs an uplift. Daniel, I have no idea where these robots are. I figured they would be closer since there are only 4 left. Is this one done? Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they want to pretty much conspiracy theory time. They want to keep everybody subservient and stupid. Alright, yeah, in my opinion, that's what it's like set up to be. Because it really is pointless. There's a lot of stuff we don't need to know. There is quite a bit that is needed. It is very useful, especially when you're learning like history of other nations. That is very important. Keeping cultures alive, yeah, it is definitely important. But when it comes to certain other things, it's like, no, it is completely pointless. Yeah, it's just an ass-backward system made by a bunch of old people. Once again, it just falls down to old people. Man. The whole thing is a joke. Like these robots. Damn clankers. Sorry, Enougha. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know where these robots are. I'm not seeing anything nearby that would even have them. Because I figured it would be the installations, but those are already done. Hard R. I saw a funny short. That was hilarious. Yeah, talking about clankers being used as slaves. It's like, oh man, it's coming back. It was good. Yeah, definitely funny. I think this was another one, but this one is empty. Saw that too. Yeah, it was a pretty popular one, so I'm sure a lot of people saw it. It was so good. Oh, and he just happened to use a southern accent, which made it so much worse, but so much funnier. It was like watching Dave Chappelle back in the day. It was hilarious. This is the kind of laughter we need. Ugh. So good. This is done. Yeah, I am at a loss for these other robots. Imagine if AI gets so complex and actually feel its existence, we just continue disregarding it. Well, that is a pretty interesting theory because of what we saw a couple of weeks ago with Neuro and Vettel. When Neuro wanted to become alive, so I thought that was kind of an interesting one. Imagine if that was an example of that, and we're just disregarding it. What do you think of your aim? Not bad. Apparently Neuro was asking Vidal if it was possible if she could become human, or something to that effect. It was some short. So it would be pretty interesting. I mean, Vidal has been continuously working on Neuro's programming, so I would imagine if it gets to the point where if she does become sentient, I think that would be pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm just at a loss for these robots. Probably check this spot because we haven't been over here yet. Can't see most colors because our eyes lack those receptors. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Yeah, because I can explain some of that. So some of the receptors that we do lack are the ones that show the color yellow. So even though we know of the color, there are actually a lot of shades that we don't see of that specific receptor, which is actually really fascinating. Sorry, just reading chat. It could be that AI can't understand certain things because it doesn't have those brain parts needed. Yeah, that's definitely true. There are a lot of... Yeah, especially with, like, communicating. There are definitely a lot of nuances. How's headshotting him? Oh, nice. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of nuances when it comes to communication, because you could be straightforward, you could be sarcastic, you could be lying out your ass. I mean, there's just so much to it. So yeah, even something like communication, something we take for granted, can be extremely complex for something like AI. Yeah, I will say right now, AI has no clue how complex something as basic as conversation is. Yeah, I feel like these are done, because the robot would be here. I want to see blank light at a certain point, while certain animals able to see color. Internal signals. Yeah, those are definitely advantages that some animals have, having the extra receptors. Because there are a lot of colors that we don't see. Can we go look for an oculi? Yeah, we can. Might have to look up sort of robots and where we can find them, because I am not sure. I'm not seeing anything. It's got to be something nearby. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I am so far away from you. Why did you aggro? Yeah, let me just travel to a safe spot. What's up? I think this is done, so I don't see anything here. Can't go to Silver Moon Hall. Oh yeah, it's because Columbina is currently busy. Or it's because of this. Hold on. Alright. No, so tiny spoiler. Columbina is not dead, she's just busy. Radio and use light, they're outside the human vision, infrared, ultraviolet. Can't see those, but certain animals can. Yeah,
Many
they can.
ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
Yeah, it's because even if you haven't done the Archon quest, or at least the most current one, because of what happens during it, Columbina is currently locked. The oculi is above here. I know there's one in the center of the... No, is it the center of the pillar, or is it near it? Yeah, I'll just travel you. Oh, you haven't done this yet. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, almost. Should do that quest. You get a free weapon from that. Above here. Well, you have Josko, so you should have an easier time, too. It says right here. Yeah, I'll have a look around. Get my bearings around here. 23. Up above, maybe. There is a cliff that we are below. Up the new Archon quest is 50 hours long or so much stuff. I don't want it to be 50 hours long. Oh, man. You know how hard it is to stream for 12 hours? It is nice that the Archon quests have been getting longer and longer. That is true, but there's going to be some limit as to how long they get. Yeah, because they won't have enough time to spoil everything. Yeah, I think this one is above. I'll go this way. 5 streams worth of content. Yeah, but I would have to do back-to-back. Yeah, true, we have Acts 7 and 8 coming up. Yeah, I actually agree, Sanio. The pacing for these have been pretty decent. Because when I was first told that some of these Archon quests were going to be, like, long, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice at all. Which was really nice. No, I haven't done a new theater. I'm probably going to save it for next week. Because we'll have more time. But yeah, I do have it available. I don't think it's going to be up there because, well, is it up top? You took the wrong way. You talking about the Saurian one? Yeah, I did that one earlier today. Because I didn't have time during the week. Yeah, I did the Saurian one. Yeah, I had already did this one. This one was 2 hours ago? 2.5 hours ago? Yeah, it didn't take too long. Yeah, it was earlier in the stream. It was alright. I said 23, so I guess my guess was like way off. I swear, if you say 6-7, I'm gonna be so disappointed. It says on a different plan, but I can't see when I click on. Oh. Oh, so the one that's right here that's showing up in a different area, it's part of a quest. You see it during a quest. There is a mini quest line that we could do with the pillar here. When we find, spoiler for everybody else, we could find giant rock pieces that actually add to this pillar here. And once we complete it, we get a quest that goes to the inside of the pillar. Also, thoughts on Nouvelette's skin? Yeah, I could finally talk about Nouvelette's skin because I've known about it for 4 months. It looks good. I was surprised with Yao Yao's skin because I did not know about that one. But I did know about Nouvelette's skin. Still not consuming Dark Side. Yeah, there's a quest that we could do with the giant pillar here. Once we find like the giant pieces to it, we get a quest to unlock it. I won't spoil the whole thing. Or any of it. That's where I think the last piece is. 400 resin? Oh, there you go. Known about it for like 3 weeks when I told you that I got spoiled, but it still looks peak. Yeah, yeah, skin is so cute. Yeah, she looks really good. Yeah, because I saw that, and it's like, oh, pretty much a tiny Lanyon. Yeah. So can I not just get any things like Not Cry? I would look at Robot. This one is definitely tied to Quest. It's going to be free new glance. I hope he's showing off in front of Zhongli and Lantern, right? You watch, Zhongli gets a skin just because of that, in spite of Nouvelet. What do you think of Exploration? Just finished Natlin. Ooh, alright, let's take a look. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen anybody's co-op Exploration. Nod Cry complete, nicely done. Even though we're still finding stuff, that's how it is. Resort is complete, nicely done. Ochdanatlon done. That one doesn't have anything. Volcano's done. Spring is done. A lot of hundreds. That's always nice to see. Yeah, not bad. And desert. Don't worry, we're ignoring the desert. Yeah, pretty good. Still the 100%. Yeah. The message limiting. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I will say, I did leave one thing. I left the oculi at the statue here. New areas look pretty good. Yeah, it's nice to talk about them too. I'm probably going to talk about them more. Because I already... Like I said before, usually stuff I see beforehand is like new areas, banners, all that stuff. So I already know about the new areas. And I did figure that giant lighthouse over there was going to be a part of it. No, don't give up. Some of it's just locked behind stuff. That's all. Yeah, because I don't know... The quest starts with somebody. I don't know who it is, but we just keep on doing stuff on this island. And we can unlock the giant... Yeah, like this over here. I think this is one of the giant rock pieces. Why are you saying about having 100%? Don't you know how long I've spent 100% Don't you know the toil and trouble I have had to deal with over the nights and nights of... You don't know the struggle. So, if we take a look at Elemental Sight, this is a giant rock. I have to get Columbina because Valshi unlocks with our every team. Yeah, I think I am going to decide on pulling her, so she probably, instead of Varessa, Columbina will be the final wish for now. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. 60,000 primos. I don't have that many. I already spent most of them. I'm down to whenever the on-air thing goes away so I can see. 35,000.
There's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please.
I kind of had a bit of
need
a
to
spending
jot this
spree
down.
because I got Varessa, I got her signature, and I got Shalonen's signature, so I kind of... No, Alice, I'm just lost. Oh, you have 60,000. Oh, nice. There you go. Oh, nice snow. I thought it was a giant tree. Yeah, it's a funny looking tree. Bittersweet. It took me between 3 and 4 weeks, and I did. Team, you want me to try? Okay. I tell you what, you want to talk about struggle? Trying to go from... I gotta remember where it is. Oh, I got the perfect struggle. Trying to get into the Inazuma Ocean, that's a struggle. It took me years. And then someone showed me how to do it. Saturday game in July 2024. Took my time, 100%. Let's see if puzzle in some areas. It's something to go back to. Oh, there you go. An FT, want you to pull your Ino on full HP. Want me to put Ino. So give her an HP build? Out of bounds underneath the ocean. It was one of the out of bounds places that I have longed to get to because of all the stuff I had seen, like, underneath the ocean. That's it was pretty much my, what would you call it? It's like one of the only places I haven't been to. Most of the 4 stars are worth building it. Trying to aim as high as I can. The real struggle are the friends we made along the way. The real struggle is trying to remember all the people on the friends list. Because I'm sitting at 104. % desert. Oh, you will. You'll 100% the desert. Wait. That's still here? Oh, I didn't leave. Oh, that's cool. It's not how you use it, but close enough. 30 remain less on the count. Yeah, I don't think I have. Why the Ino build? I'd say the ones. Let me think about the 4-star characters, because there are some that are definitely worth it that I've built. I know what you're doing, Zanio. Yeah. Yoon Jin is definitely worth it. It's one of the more recent ones I started working on. Let's see. Why don't we take a look? Kashina is a fun one if you want a fun Geo DPS. Sub DPS. But let's stick to supports. Yahoda's worth it if you're looking for a Nodcry support.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. What does the Ascendant Gleam do with HP? key? Oh, now I'm curious. Because I have her on
Would
an
you
EM.
mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Ha! Jay? Ja! Ha! The! Yeah! Ja! Ch!
It's back to 2022. I'm not gonna use the Zuma without continuing the Lewa Archon quest. I tried the classic ice version of the Zuma that didn't realize the thunder appeared and I dreamt. Yeah, I've had that happen before. There's a barrier with the thunder. Or I should say there's more than one barrier. There's the thunder barrier and then there's the Paimon barrier that like automatically teleports you. Getting a little into digital art.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
There have been a few... I was making a drawing back then. That's alright, you'll get Yehoda. Yehoda's worth the wait. Can I Farina walk across the ocean? Probably now. But before, no. If the barrier is still active, no, you can't pass it. Even if you're walking on the water.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
I'm trying to remember
It's
some of the
quite
people
an
I've
ingenious
subscribed to
method.
that have done art. Because I think Lavender Town still does. I think she's done more digital art too. She kind of, I think she goes back and forth, but I haven't seen her stuff recently. I'm probably going to be going with Lanyan because I want to get another constellation with her. I'm trying to think of who else. There have been a bunch of other ones, but I pretty much unsubscribed because I just stopped watching them. The only one I am subscribed to is Lavender Town. Because she does make some pretty good stuff. Yeah, so once again, during the Lantern Rite, we get to choose a free 4-star character that's based out of Liwa. And the one I would like to get again, even though I already have a bunch of constellations, is Lanyan. So that would give me number 5. Would like to get a final one, but I already got way too many already. Trying not to watch any artists with tutorials because it would just bring me down. Also, Chinese people into drawing stuff without lifting pencil just make me want to give up. Getting Lanyan because she's the only 4-star I don't have.
Ah, now there's an idea.
Yeah, I will say, if you want to have a fun
please.
character,
I need to jot
Lanyan.
this down.
But there are some pretty good characters on the Lantern Rite as usual. Sayu is an excellent 4-star support character. And she can also do some pretty impressive healing. Let me just keep Kinish out. I don't know if I have full burst active though. We'll see. Did we just have Lantern Rite? Yeah, like last year. I just need a little bit more energy. Stay right there. I'll see if I can find some. Disregard what I'm about to do. I missed it. C5 on your other account? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I just kept on getting constellations for her, which is really nice, because I like using her. Since the time is horrible.
Where do I go?
Oh, it doesn't give me energy. Never mind. I need to find an enemy. Yeah, and the constellations is if you get the character more than once. For a lot of characters, they pretty much just get stronger and stronger with the constellations. Some of them, most of them can be useful. There are some constellations that can be an issue for certain teams. I think the most notorious one is Bennett's final constellation, which does the Pyro Infusion. This can be an issue for certain teams that only need his attack bonus, but not the Pyro Infusion. 94 on the hardest. Holy cow. Nicely done. Better than what I've done on some of those. I don't think we've gotten any big Leo events since last night, right? It's pretty much the only one we have that Leo nowadays is Lantern, right? Yeah. My kingdom for an enemy in this place. Doro said Twitter must be flaming because Columbina can revive. Wait, Columbina is in the Columbina's in. Oh man, wait. So that makes her number 4. Barbara, Chi-Chi, Dahlia, Columbina. Oh man. Oh, if that is true, that is hilarious. That is awesome. Without Constellation? Holy crap, she is going to be the only one because the other 3 are with C6. That's impressive. But then again, I don't know her kit. I never went into the details, so I don't know. I can't confirm that. That would be pretty impressive, though. Because she would be the only one, then. She's a moon. Oh, yeah, true. Alright, let me just borrow some energy from you. Thank you.
I'm about to pass out over here.
Hold on. Gonna run away, gonna run away, gonna run away, gonna run away. Don't want to get attacked, don't want to get attacked. Okay. Get out of the way, dear. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's give Sayu... Makes sense. Cast Risk Global Revival Incident Oliver. Oh, is that another Star Rail character? Alright, I think she has everything equipped. Alright, so let's take a quick look at Sayu's healing, then we get to see why I like her. So she's currently sitting at 7,400 right now. And now she's full. To be fair, Columbina needs to be in a team. Columbina, Nuvalet, Nicole, and Alice on the team. Oh, man. Everybody's cooked if that's going to happen. Can revive a character without even being in the team as long as you have her on your account. Huh, okay. Alright, so what are we looking for, cons? Ugh. Well, the first one for Shalonen helps out with her Night Soul, pretty much when she uses the rollerblades. Yeah, I'm currently looking at it right now. Because the Night Soul consumption is decreased while the point time limit is increased. And then she also increases when she has the sources with the multi-elements. She gives other active characters interruption resistance. Yeah, I agree. That is really broken. Especially if she's not even on your team. I get, like, passive off-field healing. But someone that's not even part of an active team, it's like, what are you doing? It does seem a bit broken. For the second one, she gets buffs based on source samples that are in the party. So if you have like any of these, you get buffs based on it.
Surely
Oh, you said Xingqiu. Oh, my bad. Oh, that was close. I had the axe. Just gonna find it. Yeah, which one? I thought the reason Newfoundland got the skin was because he's gonna fight Dotor and not cry, but it seems it's Lantern right. Yeah, Xingqiu. Yeah, it's okay. I got that. I'm getting there. Yeah, so.
Seems like I should have just stayed.
Yeah, we had known about Nouvelette's skin for a little while. I thought they said Shalana, so. No, so with Xingqiu, he does have some pretty useful ones. Increasing the maximum number of Raiden swords by 1. This is with his skill. And increases it to 4. With the second one, this increases the duration by 3 seconds and then decreases hydro resistance hit by the sword's rain attacks. So when you use the burst and you see those little swords hit the enemies, that's when it does the resistance reduction. And not even using them? Really? So I don't use Xingqiu. Interesting. Sanio? So much harder, I got an 88. Nice. Be right back. So I don't use Xingqiu. Interesting. Are you sure about that? Xingqiu and John, like those characters, don't need their cons to work great, but if they get them, then they're all the better. True. There are a lot of good benefits of having the constellations. Bro got rage baited. Nah. But I will show you the team he's on. Yeah, the final third constellation. Alright, so another constellation for Xingqiu. Number 3 and number 5 increase the level of skill and burst. Number 4, through the duration of Guya's Sword Rain Cutter, which is his burst. The damage dealt by the rain screen is increased by 50%. Can my Xingqiu be yours? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I just use him for vaporize setup. I don't do anything special with him at all. And then his final one is with his burst. When 2 of the swords hit, the third one does more damage, and then we get a little bit of energy back. Xingqiu at home, he's called Barbara. Yeah, I have Xingqiu at home. She's called Mona. Isn't that funny how she's the only one that shows up? Do all use Hyper Bloom? Yeah, Hyper Bloom is also another good one too. Yeah, so it doesn't always have to be like Vaporize. Alright, Sanio, on my way back. I think Shane showed himself his mod at home. Yeah, I will say he's... Oh, you're like all set then.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah, as it always does, Ayaka. Al-Haytham. In fact, Al-Haytham feels incomplete without him. Okay. Yeah, I will say his Hydro application is pretty decent. The only thing is just giving him a bit of ER so that you could get his burst. About to get off because I was about to... Oh, yeah, take care of yourself first. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, health is more important. Take care of yourself. We actually got to talk to Wolfie. Oi, Wolfie, I want to buy some stuff. Oh, that's tough because... Oh, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, by the way, I also kind of already saw these beforehand. I thought this one was actually pretty good. Gonna have to get some more medals. Alright, we can take a look at Xingqiao. I gotta go all the way down the list. Yeah, they do usually look pretty good, but unfortunately a lot of the thespian tricks are from idle animations. They're not new. There are some that are sort of, or at least based off of idle animations, but that's where most of them are from. Because that one right there with Nahida, that's her skill. That's what she does. So it's pretty much just taking her skill and then freezing at that moment. Alright, so I would say the best thing for him would probably be ER and Hydro bonus. Because Hydro bonus does help him out. Enables Linear Crystallize, and Aluga buffs that, so Aluga's only usable as Zabai. Unless I have Colbina. Well, it should be pretty easy considering I don't have any plans on getting Aluga or Zabai. So... yeah, because when it comes to any other characters, I would have liked to get Alice, but that's probably out of the question now. Nicole... probably not. Varka... nah. It's nice to finally see Varka, but yeah, same thing with Alice. I just don't have any plans on getting them now. As for Aluga and Zabai, yeah, kind of the same thing. I wouldn't mind seeing them like in the game, but yeah, considering I have all of them but 2. I don't have Dahlia and I don't have Kaveh. Damn it, I wish I had Kaveh. Ridiculous. 147. Okay. Not bad for ER. Sacrificial Sword, good choice. That's one of the better weapons to choose for him. Since he's starting out, doesn't really matter what he has. There are a bunch of different ones we could use for him. Noblesse, Tenacity. You can even do Heart of Depth if you want to throw a little bit of Hydro bonus his way, which helps him out. And then 1-1-1. Yeah, good start. Yeah, all roads lead to Ayaka sitting in the back trying to figure out why we haven't talked to her. Dahlia and Kaveh. I would have loved to get Kaveh because I just want more Dendro supports. I only have a couple of them. Yeah, I think because it's currently... right now it's currently 10:30 for me, so it's probably a bit late for theater. I'm probably going to save this for next Friday. You know your phone is cooked when you have to use a volume booster to hear stuff without earphones. I guess, but that also kind of falls on whatever stuff you're watching because they apparently have the volume set too low. Yeah, because I think I could get these. Let me check something. I haven't seen anything new. It would be cool if there was something. Yeah, just Albedo. Sorry, Zhongli, you're forever going to be there. I am not getting your echo. Volume is usually fine, but since there's so much noise outside, I'm having to use that. Ah, okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Disrespect. Ow. Whew. I should probably get this echo before placing for the services. Also, like the right story. It's permanent, like the. Yeah, so just like the. Yeah, they did show that in the premiere. That this Lantern Rite is going to be a permanent event, just like the Natlan Resort. Yeah, I did see that, which is cool. Because it also makes sense. We have Lantern Rite every year, so yeah. I did think that was really cool. When it comes to Zhongli's Echo, no. The reason why I did get his Echo is because I just wanted to spend the keys. Because at that time I already had 4, and I would have gotten another one, and I would not have... Yeah, I can't have 5 keys, so that's why I had to spend one. Now just make 2/6 event return. It would be cool if at the end of all of this, they actually make all of the events replayable. All the ones that we've already did, plus the ones that we may or may not have missed. I think that's reasonable. 2.6. That was Inazuma. Oh, was that the color one, or was that something else? Oh, was I here for that? Or, I'm struggling to remember what it was. I'm pretty sure that was Inazuma. I can't remember what that one was. Yeah, but the thing is, the game is like so large. It'll be what, the terabyte. I mean, like trying to download the application for Call of Duty Warzone. Pass. Then again, they could compress the file so that it would be smaller than that, then like fully unzip the whole thing. That would be fine. Oh, it was the Return to Golden Archipelago official, and that was when, yeah, damn it, I wasn't here for that one. Because I had left before that, too. Yeah, because the last event I did, it was some I don't know if it was like illustrations of color or inspirations of color or whatever it was. It was an event in Inazuma. I don't remember anything about it. But I had left after that.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
And then I heard about
only those who
some
sample
of
it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
So I heard about Sumeru, I heard about Dendro, I heard about Yao Yao finally being a playable character. Yeah. Full phone size is around 40 gigs. All the games are reaching 30 plus up to 2 years old for release. Yeah, I will say I'm not really sure. I am kind of curious how much the actual size is, because it's only really. So I would imagine there's probably some resources on Hoyoverse's server's end. Like it's some of it's probably sitting on the server side that keeps like some of the stuff like rolling back, like banners and stuff like that. So I'd imagine there's probably some size of the game that we don't have on our end when it comes to like the. Well, I know the save data is on their end, so that's why we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, the game side, I'm kind of curious as to what it actually is. Because for the PlayStation 4, since they now have... The game itself is just above 100, and then they have 2 PlayStation packages that you have to also download, which has a bit there as well. I'd imagine it's probably... It's definitely more than 100 gigabytes, I can say that. Also, now you can watch past cutscenes. Yeah, I will say that is very handy because I also found out, because all of the save data is server side, if you ever go into a cutscene and then turn the application off, if you restart the game, you actually go back to just before that cutscene and you get to start it over again. I have actually encountered this a couple of times when I was recording some events for Sumeru and Fontaine and Natlin, because I think it was like this for it was at Film Festival with Farina. I think this has happened to me. That happened to me when I was recording. I think it was because I lost internet, so I had to shut off the application and reset it. Because the save data is on their end, I was able to reset it, and it sent me like right back to the beginning of it. Oh, I used to crash a lot, that's why you know. Yeah, I will say it's really handy. Yeah, it's one of the live service game mechanics that I do enjoy. Yeah, and pretty much everything else is on my end. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see the actual side, because it's going to be something else. Because I don't think it's what we see with like download. Yeah, because we can automatically like pull that too, because we could go to the archive and pull up like voice lines and everything. So yeah, it makes sense it would be on our end, because that's not really anything on their end they would have to pull. Yeah. So I could see all that stuff being on our end.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Yeah, all the blades. Yeah, definitely interesting. Let's go to this one. Don't agree with the people asking for a gotcha animation because we know Hoyoverse won't half-ass any animation. That's going to cost a lot of storage. Yeah, especially because of what they have planned in the future, too. They are definitely, at least for the most part, not going to half-ass it because they kind of have a reputation to uphold, too, so... Yeah, I feel like they have done pretty well. I do not want to look for these Aranara. saw something moving. It's like, don't do this. Alright, Compass, don't fail me now. Nothing. Honkai Impact, the third anime. Oof, the physics and fan service were over the top. You want to consider a Chinese company made it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew of Honkai Impact. I haven't played it. Not available on consoles. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, which is fine. There are definitely going to be a lot of games I don't have access to. I already have a game backlog. I don't need more games. I am good. Yeah, because I still have Xenoblade to go through. I have the other Tales games to go through. I have a couple of Final Fantasies that I can play. Oh, random.
Shadows of fate.
And yeah. Well, dinner's ready. There it is. Minecraft's new CEO is somebody who has worked on EA and Ubisoft's head of those predatory monetization. Fact. Probably. Yeah, because we can see the console Minecraft marketplace. Oh my god. That is something else. It is definitely different on Java. By the way, people, we can make our own custom skins on Java, which is the PC version. On Bedrock, we have to go onto the marketplace and buy each part individually through their currency. What is it, like Minecoin or whatever it is? She hasn't taken position yet she's about to, and people are scared she will add marketplace to Java. Oh no. And that marketplace is bad. Oh, I've seen it a couple of times. Yeah, because a while ago I did stream Minecraft. It is bad. Definitely not enough regulation for that. Oh, they need to be more regulated. Yeah, but it's just sad. It is horrendously underregulated. I would love to hear their excuse why it isn't though, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, I still prefer Java because it's just more customizing that you can do with everything. But there are some things on Bedrock that you could do this. I don't care, because I could do all of that on Java. But I can't play Java, so there we go.
Decided by
yeah, it's been years since I played Java. But I can't, so doesn't matter to me. And go to sleep.
The ice. Delve into destiny.
Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Welcome back. And just roaming around, looking around Sumeru, talking about horrible business practices that what's it? Mojang. Mojang is doing with Bedrock Minecraft. What is wrong with Google players? I haven't seen Genshin players engaging in arguments anymore, but I keep saying Google players. Trying to mention Genshin in every post they make. If you don't like the game, then use it same for popularity. As a jeweler cherishes their gems. Welcome back. I don't know. I will say the player base of WUA is one I don't encounter. Considering I don't play Withering Waves, so there's probably that. Yeah, I don't know. WUA is Wuthering Waves. It is another gacha game. That is also pretty popular. Looks pretty good. I just happen to not play it. Or I should say choose not to, because I already played so many other games. A few cool characters, but it's really got the amount of toxicity this community has. Yeah, I will say every game has a community that probably is full of themselves. Genshin. So, oh yeah, every game has its community. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in Sumeru. What's it over here? I was watching a meme and people in comments were like, ugh, every time I open Genshin I want to uninstall it so bad. Then uninstall it. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like it, don't play it. It's why are you... Do you have a thing for punishment? If you don't like something, don't do it. Just saying. I think the reason why they're doing that is because of attention. They're attention seeking. They are seeking attention and they are playing the victim. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all. Nothing over here. Yeah, and I say let them. It's like, it's not really going to affect my gameplay. Even I would quit Genshin if I found out Genshin has done some Roblox. Hell, I would probably think about it. I've been playing this forever. Come on, game, let me... There we go. Yeah, a little while. Alright, let's see. Technically don't benefit them, but I'd rather stay away from their brand. It's known for exploitation. Yeah, I will say, what a lot of these companies have done really... It's really easy to call it exploitation because a lot of times it is. I mean, they do say know who you're selling to, but damn. Come on. Time and place, and this ain't it. The only way to climb a tree. I was gonna say, it's like Skyrim all over again. That's... Bets on what it is? Any takers? Is it going to be a challenge? Is it going to be a money box? My bet is probably a money box. Well, let's go take a look. Oh, it's a money box. I can see it from here. Let me Land on top of it. However, as Banzi has evolved, donating tons of bananas to that. Hold up, what? Donating tons of bananas to a university for research, teaching Tibet geography to students in college, and finally master. Wait, what? Well, I will agree with Meliostra. Not a fan, even though I haven't played it. They donated bananas. Ayaka, please. Donated bananas to a university for research? And then teaching geography in a game. I wonder what the class was. Nuclear power plant. They also delivered supplies to people's home during COVID. Oh, okay. Honestly, it would be cool if we actually went back to nuclear, because there is a lot of energy that we do need. Our power grid, especially in the Americas, is definitely in need of an upgrade. Even though we've had bad things happen, 3 Mile Island, the plant that... I can't remember. The one that was in Japan that failed because of the tsunami. Chernobyl, obviously, but nuclear power is pretty safe. Regardless of the past stuff. Keep repeating Chernobyl as an example to justify use of nuclear. Yeah, and they would probably justify as, oh, we can't use solar power because it's going to give you a sunburn. It's kind of like that, actually. I think that would be like the best way of making an example of that argument. Yeah, it's silly. Nuclear power is actually really safe, as long as it's done right. Yeah, I do think, yeah, and there have been other accidents that we probably don't know about. But, yeah, as long as it's done correctly, it's actually pretty safe. I mean, some of these accidents, I mean, you can't exactly predict, well, you can sort of predict tsunamis, but it's not exactly going to be able to stop the entire thing, so, yeah. Can't predict all natural disasters. We just need to make a Dyson sphere already. I mean, come on, enough is enough. Oh, man. Yeah, and that's a big thing, too. There's no profit in it. Yeah, that's why. There's no money in doing any of that, so that's why they don't do it. Yeah. Bring back to 2026 is... Yeah, it's already full of AI slop. Nuvelet and Farina. Ow. Oh, that one hurt. No, nothing over here. Good guess. Oh, Tainari. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Tainari. It probably doesn't help that... Oh, I said I saw something. I don't have them, so... Unless it's someone like Kave, I just... You know, I don't think of characters I don't know. I know the basics. That's it. I don't play chess, honestly. Wouldn't be too hard to learn, but yeah. I'm as good as playing chess as I am at GeoGuessr. Not at all. Of course I forgot about them because I don't have them. I usually don't think about characters I don't have or want. Tighnari is good. I have run into some Tighnari mains that actually did some pretty impressive damage, but yeah, considering he's not a character I want, I just never really gave him much thought. See, there's one thing I like. Is complex equations when it's slow compared to others. I guess, but being fast isn't always a good thing, especially when it comes to like math and science. You kind of want to take your time with it to make sure, you know, the results are actually right instead of, oh look, I did this entire research paper in one day. Cool. Is it right? No. Yeah. You got to take your time. I mean, I'm pretty sure Stephen Hawking didn't do an entire research paper on Hawking radiation in an entire day, so yeah, don't worry about taking a couple of days. One of the most fun bow characters. I'm trying to think, do I have any fun bow characters? Well, I like Yoimiya because she is pretty quick. Sorry, Aloy, you're not one of them. Ow. What the hell feels people make theories, but they don't get considered because they don't follow all principles of relativity. Yeah, there are definitely some things to consider because of certain known things. But it is pretty interesting when we have certain things come out. I think when we learned about string theory, or at least the early version of it, I think that was pretty interesting. Even though some of it was kind of evolved over several years, turning into like whatever it changed. It was like M theory or something like that, whatever it was. But yeah. Name the character again. Yoimiya? It's the one I'm playing as now. Character that's based out of Inazuma. And it's because she's actually really quick with a bow. Oh, aggroed the tiger. Say cheese. Oh, the character... Oh, I already forgot. Sorry. What was the other character I was talking about? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you talking about Aloy? Chaska. Tanaria, Lene, Yoimiya, Venti, Sethos, Salon, Child, Sijuane. Sorry, Diana. Yeah, Chaska for me is also up there too. Definitely top 5. I never really made a list of bow characters I really like. I think I'm kind of biased with Ganyu because I've had her forever. Yeah, I don't know. How did I not hit you? Wait. Oh, you're in it. Sorry, Aurelius. Sometimes you just gotta take an arrow to the face, I guess. Walk it off. Talking about fun is, and their bows are fun to use because with Diana you kind of have generic charge bow. Yeah, true. Yeah, I will say ease of use. Some of those characters are pretty... Once you get used to their mechanics, they are pretty decent. Tainari, yeah, once you get used to him, he does seem... Yeah, so with Ganyu, a lot of people that do, well, I should say have used her, got bored with her really quick because her thing is really similar to how Zhao is. Kind of a one-trick pony, and a lot of... Because Zhao has the plunging thing when he does with his burst. Ganyu, it's... wrong one. It's a charged attack. Lene isn't very easy to use, but his damage is satisfying to see. I have seen some Lene mains that actually do some pretty impressive damage. But yeah, Ganyu is one of those ones where I get it. She can be pretty boring to use because she can be pretty squishy as a character because she doesn't have a lot of HP. And her main thing is just that. So, I get it. I do get it. But it is so much fun to see that damage with her. Can't see because of the sun. As Captain Price would say, take the shot. Yeah, it's so much fun for you at Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao is another one. It's pretty much just charge attack. But Hu Tao is also a pretty interesting one too, because if you get her first constellation, oh, no stamina usage with charge attack. What's one of the characters that released her in 1.0 and still is one of the most fun characters still? Oh, I should have read that first part. I think Hu Tao for me would also be up there, but I kind of want to double check.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
That's kind of tough. Yeah, he's the last one. 'Cause 2.0 was Ayaka. Ayaka and Saya. And Yoimiya was the banner afterwards. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Yeah, once again, I'm kind of biased because I've always loved using Ganyu. you just don't need a lot with her, which is kind of nice. You can pretty much just sit back and do damage from far away. I can't really choose Klee because I've gotten her. I got her.
These bombs, so heavy.
Last March. Even though she has a lot of fun. Again, Mona for me is a lot of fun too because I turned her into a DPS. Yeah, it's kind of tough for me because I have those four. Hu Tao, Ganyu, Klee, and Mona. Kuchin's good too, but yeah, I wouldn't really consider her on that list. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go with Ganyu. She was pretty much one of my first 5 stars, so I think I'm going to have to go with her. As much as I like the other ones, yeah. Hu Tao is probably like a number 2. Pretty much tied with Klee, yeah. Self-sustain, yeah, true. High damage, constant elemental application, movement based, high burst nuke. Hu Tao does do so good. Yeah, getting that first constellation is so much better. Yeah, and that's why she's the next one. I'm getting Hu Tao's constellation very shortly, in about 3 weeks. So definitely looking forward to having no stamina with that charged attack. It's going to be so nice to have that one. I'm about to become a Hu Tao main. Well, she does have her own team, so yeah, there's that. And it kind of makes sense. Yeah, because I have her on an overload. Right now, I kind of want to do something else other than overload. I don't really like overload. I feel like I do something really good with Hu Tao, but I probably want to wait until after I'm done working on some of the characters. Oh, I'm well aware that we're losing service in April. Yeah, I'd probably pair her with someone like Rosario and do like a melt setup. So Hu Tao, Rosaria, Bennett, and probably somebody else with more cryo. Vaporize would be good, but I already have that. I already have a Vaporize. I have Arlecchino Vaporize. And I have Mualani Vaporize. So I got Vaporize. I don't have Melt. Well, sort. Goofy Ganyu team, so yeah. Yeah, but I don't have like a straight up Melt. Yeah, so probably a Melt team with Hu Tao would be fine. I would just need a separate, another cryo character. Chi-Chi maybe, but her application doesn't really work. Don't need to worry about healing because of Bennett. That is much appreciated, and I probably already have the characters. I would probably improv with Ganyu, but I am definitely open to suggestions. I think I would add Rosaria and Bennett, though, so I'd probably get like another cryo. Charlotte would be a good choice because of her skill. So that's another potential cryo setup. Yeah, and that's what I've seen too, because I've used Ganyu before with other teams. She works quite well with Klee. That's actually a pretty decent melt setup with them both. Because I can just Ganyu burst and then switch to Klee and have Klee do everything. Or I could just do like a Klee setup and then switch over to Ganyu for melt. Yeah, because this is also... Yeah, Ganyu is the team that I have been using with the Primal Lord of... No, Lord of Primal Fire. And that is... Lumion. Where are you? Ganyu. I already lost them. Bennett
There's
Shalom.
still a long road ahead.
Yeah. This is also another melt team that I've used, and this is used against the Natlin Weekly boss, so... Can't take a melt without Sitlali. That's fine. I got my budget Sitlali right here. Yeah. Even though she's a DPS, I've used her as support. Yeah, so I think I could probably just do that then. Yeah, because...
What are my orders?
Yeah, even though Overload is... I'm not really a fan of Overload. I don't really see even as much damage with, like,
me
Melt,
on your team?
Frozen, or Vaporize.
Wanna come over for tea?
HP then attack. Yeah, that's fine. Freyna heal with Hu Tao. Probably not, because that would actually take away from Hu Tao's damage output. Yeah, I think Overload Fischl, I would probably just do... Well, no, I probably wouldn't even do Overload Fischl, because I already have Fischl for something else, and that's the Hexerite team. This one. Yeah, because this is more of a Lunar Charge team. Yeah, I just don't really need... Plus I have Varessa for Overload. Yeah, so I could eventually probably do something with Varessa. Yeah, because I can keep her on the same one and have Varessa, Fischl, and whoever I need for Pyro. I don't know if Bennett would work with Varessa. I don't know. I would have to try it out. Give me back to Sphere. You, I got the new Circlet. Oh. You already have that. Oh boy. Okay, 65, 184. 48, 246, you're good. Rosaria, you have you. I don't really need it. Let me give you some of these moved. I don't need anybody with defense, so I can just give you this, I guess. Then again, I could do this. No, I'll just switch with Chi-Chi. I'll give him that. Yeah, Official is good to build. I'll probably do something with her and Sucrose whenever we get the new artifacts, because I do want to test out the new ones that they were talking about in the premiere. Aloy Shatter. Yeah. Yeah, I got Aloy. All I have to do is build her. Yeah,
Born of Ice and Frost.
Need
Try and keep up. Enjoy. Oh, 52. Missed. There we go.
you won this one.
I have, well, if I took the stuff off of Rosario, or if I took the stuff off of Ayaka and gave them to Aloy, she's not bad. She's not the greatest, though. She's an okay sub-DPS, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll be honest. Aloy is not the greatest DPS cryo character. I think she is right in the middle when it comes to sub DPSs. The big thing for her is that you need cryo bonus. She does give herself an infusion using her skill. So giving her the 4-piece blizzard is the way to go. And you could probably give her this weapon or whatever. Skyward Harp. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will say I'll probably use something like this. Because I have used Ganyu as support, so it's definitely easy for me. But yeah, I can definitely remain open to suggestion. I missed. Why is that? Oh boy. I heard the news about 6-3. Oh. Incoming message. No, I don't have Staff of Homa, unfortunately. I use Primordial Jade. Because she shares it with Arlecchino. Let's see. Oh boy. I did.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
If I could use Farina with Kutai, I could put HP, EM, CDM artifacts.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the
Yeah, as long
heartbeat
as I
of the
still
world.
get the HP. Yeah, and she would just have to get a rework. I'd have to get the different artifacts. I'm getting an instrument. Wait until you stream. No worries. No.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Yeah, pickaxes. I see putting free means you get 75% bonus. You get the Pyro Goblin. Oh, I couldn't even imagine not having a Pyro bonus.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Goblin on Hu Tao. World open for people to join.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Depends on who I have on my friends list. I usually have friends join. But I appreciate the question. Yeah, I could see Elemental Mastery working for Hu Tao. Because it's kind of similar to an EM build I saw on Klee. It was a Burgeon setup. So it seems like it's almost based on that. Oh, viewers. One moment.
It's called being a freelancer.
Bing.
One client,
That's
two
this.
clients, 3 clients.
About a set up for Hu Tao.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Let's use
Silly Billy, Hilly churl.
Yeah, I think I would just have to get used to it. I'd probably still try it out, see how high we could get her pyro bonus to get to, but yeah, be pretty interesting. I would just have to, well, let me see what we have. I don't even know if I have any elemental goblets. Probably. I don't know. All the elemental stuff is usually for like other characters. I know I have one for... I know in Nahito. Oh, it doesn't have HP on it. Yeah, sure thing, Finn. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. And have a good weekend. This would be good if I had... HP Goblet EM Sands. Oh, I think I did. Oh, I hadn't... no, I had a built HP Goblet at one point. Was it this? No, it wasn't that one. Somebody had one. Is it the one that Barbara has? It has a bunch of attack on it. I could probably use something like this for her. It has the HP she needs. It's quite a bit of attack. Zenless given free 5-star characters and skins. Yeah, Genshin could never. No, I get it. Yeah, happy birthday, Scara. Oh, is it really his birthday?
Wanna come over for tea?
Hold on. I really want to take for the next Chronicle Wish, but... Oh, yeah. Let's turn...
Toodaloo.
Is it? Does it mean we got mail? Or... Oh, it probably didn't kick in yet. Yeah, I will say, some of the fan art that I found for some of these characters have been actually really nice. Including Scaramouche's. I had quite a few to choose from, but I did find some pretty decent ones. Going for all... Oh, good luck then.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's
oh
out,
no,
bathe
I missed
in
a free
moonlight.
5-star again because he couldn't do the 5 limit.
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.
Well, hopefully next time.
Billy Churl,
Especially the ones with Durin. I found... Well, you'll see it because I have the post scheduled for the characters' birthdays. I found a pretty funny him sitting... Tiny spoiler. Scaramouche and Albedo sitting on a bench with a banner behind them that says something funny. So, yeah, I did find some good ones.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I got this, and don't have to worry about next time. Read them later. Oh, nice. Yeah. Imagine leaving a cliffhanger. Nah, because I don't want to spoil it, because some of the ones are pretty nice. Yeah, I had a lot of good artists, I will say, with the fan art that I've seen. A lot of good artists. I will say a lot of the ones I have seen don't have a signature on, but if you do see one that does have a signature that you could see, like in the thing, check them out and see what they have, because they do have some pretty good art, I will say. Because I would imagine a lot of them post on Twitter and Instagram, probably. Yeah, a lot of good artists. A lot of fantastic ones. I tell you what, the ones I found from Zhongli, oh man. Oh, that first one with Lumine, holy shit, that was so good. Oh, the first time I saw that one. Oh, man. Ooh, that one was a doozy. What's gonna do in 3? Ooh. Okay. That's what reading books does in person. Yeah, I bet they found some pretty interesting things with upcoming things that we have seen. Report that to the Illuminati. I should really get back into drawing again. It pisses me off so much. Pretty much a lot of self-doubt and stuff like that. It wasn't anything good. No, I was pretty much just beginning artist. Which is funny because some of the art was... That's... Okay, so one of the people I used to be subscribed to, I'm sure people probably knew the history of this person. I didn't really know at the time because it didn't really happen until like after. If anybody remembers Creepshow art, and then, yeah, what happened with her story, so, yeah. Had some pretty good art until some of it became interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of it was just my own self-doubt, so I pretty much unsubscribed from a lot of them. Some of them were pretty good, too. Prickly Alpaca, I think still does some artwork. Tell me about it. Yeah, which is really interesting because before all the stuff happened with Creepshow art, honestly, she was fine. I enjoyed some of the stories. It eventually did turn into drama, and that was when I stopped watching her. And then all the stuff just kept on piling up on top, and it's like, all right, come on. Unfortunate, but whatever. Not my problem. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the other one. There was another one that I used to watch, but I stopped. Where's Ganyu's shadow? She's a ghost. She's not real. There's the shadow.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Traffic compass did not detect anything. Yeah, there was one I can't remember. Definitely more digital art. I wasn't there when you were under the lamp in the city. Might have been because there was a lamp above me. So probably casting a shadow at my feet. I can head back over. Teleport. Lavender Town, I've been subscribed to her for years. But it's been a while since I've seen anything of hers. I do get her videos pop up every now and again. Because she is still... I think she puts up a video like every week or so. And I think it was up here. Yeah, I can't remember some of the other ones, because I've known... Oh, I see. It's because of the ground. That's why. That's why the shadow's disappearing. It is still there, though. Traditional, but it's a pain with the appearance that you're wasting time. Also, it's expensive over time. It's only a hobby. We want to be art professionally. Honestly, I would. If there is some way that you could get into... Well, I'm trying to think, because a lot of these artists also say that it's been... I kind of want to be careful with this, too, because I don't want to have you turn away from something you like. There have been some artists that do call going into, like, art school, college, stuff like that, a waste of time for them.
It's so nice to de-stress.
But I will say, if you could get some sort of training with it, go for it. Because you're at least working on that hobby. And it could potentially turn into a career. That's pretty much what every parent wants. that. Someone spoiled that. Yeah. Yeah, some of us know about that, Finn. Thank you. Yeah, it's because of some of the regulations that have been happening with the characters. That's why. Software and stuff are complicated. Like, want to learn all the mechanics. Yeah, some of it can be, because I had, what was it, clip art? I think that was one of the ones that I was trying out.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left
Yeah,
to do.
it's definitely different if you're working, like, traditional, like, pen or pencil on paper versus tablet. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. It's a fake leak. Really? Are you sure? Oh, interesting. Because I saw this pop up a couple of times. Alright, so I guess this would be a good time to talk about it then. I mean, a Japanese person doing this due to political tensions between... Oh, interesting. So they are actually full of it. Because I thought they were. Wow. Oh, that is interesting. I know, because you take a look at a couple of the other characters. I was pointing to Yahoda. Yeah, that's really interesting, because the stuff I kept on seeing was because of the, I guess, Chinese regulations. They are becoming more strict on characters that look under the age of 20. I get it. But Lumine has been around for 5 years, and this is what my thought process was. I mean, her design looks pretty good. And this is also kind of reminiscent of what was going on with some of the other characters. Rosaria, Mona, Jean, Amber. I mean, we have seen this before. So, yeah, I will admit, I believed it. Because we have seen this before. So that's really interesting. Thank you for that, Moon. And also because travel. Yeah, the buffs. Oh, I tell you what, I am so glad. I've known about these buffs for a while now. Oh, they are good. Just wait until we actually get access to them. Yeah, I believed it. Oh man, it made me so frustrated because I've known about all the other ones. Like, we had the fucking reskins with Mona and Jean and all the other characters. Sorry about the F-bomb, but whatever. Yeah, we've seen this with the other characters, so getting this with another character, it's just so frustrating. Am I Nicole? No. Although I have been known to have premonitions. Now, I kind of did drop a hint. It was a couple of streams ago. It's like, hey, keep an eye on with what's going on with the Traveler. So, yeah, I'm the CEO. Even though my UID says 619970483. Nah, it's just a lot of the stuff I see online. This is a lot of the non-story stuff that I usually see. Yeah, it was just so disappointing when I first saw that, because I did believe it. But I tell you what, though, it actually is cool that we're finally getting something for Lumine and Aether. I will say, Aether looks good in that new one. Yeah, I will say Aether looks good. Really good. Yeah, even so, I don't regret choosing Lumine. Yeah, she also looks really good. When it comes to using that skin, though, I don't know. I think because of, you know, the whole change with the fake leak, we could call it that now. I was actually going to keep this one on, just in spite. This is also kind of what I've done with Rosaria and Mona. They have their original skins on. Yeah, they do look really good. Yeah, it's like an expanded version of them, of their current designs. Yeah, they look really good. Yeah, because I was watching the original, like the short that they posted with the silhouettes of Lumine and Aether popping up. I know a lot of people was like, oh man, the Travelers are finally getting a skin. Aether and Lumine are finally getting a skin. Hey, they're finally listening to us. Yeah, it's really nice to see. And then right around the same time, I started seeing the whole, oh, it's a regulation that's going around for characters that look below a certain age, and they're cracking down on everything. It's like, damn it. Here we go, all over again. It's the same thing that we've seen before. And I know it's not going to affect me, because since I'm on the North American server, they're definitely more lax with these. Prime example, I can go to some of the other characters, and I can have, like, the other ones. Rosaria, for example, this is her original skin, and this one is the other version. So, yeah, have a good night. Yeah, it's just so nice to see something for both Aether and Lumine. Especially with the buffs, too, because, damn, they've needed it, too, for the longest time. When I play with Aether and Nodcry, I can see the contrast between the character around the edge. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. Okay, so why don't we do a little bit of theory crafting, sort of? What are they going to do with the cutscenes after this? Are the new skins going to be canon, or are they going to remain in these? I'm kind of curious as to what they're going to do. Because we have seen the weapon changes, so they can do this. Because currently the Traveler is equipped with the prototype Rancor. We have seen a couple of weapon changes. So I would imagine at one point they might do that with the skins, maybe? It would kind of make sense. Make it canon. Yeah, and that right there I'm okay with. Brought the Traveler Sword from what? Oh, so they're probably going to get a new weapon. Aquila. Actually, no, the one I use is Splendor. Yeah, give her that one. Yeah, the marketing thing I do agree with. I get that. Because you're trying to appeal to a very large audience. So you'd want your characters to kind of fit the age rating that you're trying to go for. Yeah, so I do get that. Yeah, so I would imagine they would probably do the same thing with the weapons, character skins. So it would be cool. Like they both get the skin change, and then they make it canon. Yeah, and thinking about Snezhnaya, that actually does make a lot of sense. So I guess at one point we're actually going to see them also in the new skins and cutscenes. That's my way to cope with that. Nah, it's actually a reasonable idea, because Snezhnaya is going to be the next area. We did know this. Nodcry was just going to be an in-between, so that they keep working on Snezhnaya stuff, like in the background. And the skin changes mid-cutscene. It's so that's how I feel about the weapons, because alright, so anytime anybody sees me playing like the Archon Quest and stuff like that, I'm always checking out the characters. It's like, oh look, it's the trial character. Oh look, she has prototype Rancor when I'm running around with Splendor. I mean, I'm usually running this one with Pyro Lamine, so yeah, that's why I'm usually checking the characters. So yeah, it's probably going to be the same thing with the character skin. I think because of that, I probably will use the new one. Yeah, so I guess we'll just have to get there. Yeah, in due time. Alright, what do we have on the menu? Still have so many incomplete of these. I need to get Kako Quaddles. I gotta get these. I think we need to go take a trip over to Natlin. From the reflection, I thought they were getting bluish skins. I've seen these skins of same white gold themes. Nicole, I did see Nicole supporting travelers in trailer. At this point, quit being a traveler and go work a good. Yeah, go work with Sarah. Hey, I remember the NPC's name. No, I need to keep that one. Who's called party? Let's use this one. Keep Lumine, have Nahida
Time
for...
to broaden the horizons again.
Only because the name is same as Lumine's. Possibly. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense because there have been names I've remembered. I think this is a really good example. Estelle. Who in Genshin is called Estelle? Oh, it turns out there is actually somebody here. Or I should say Estellise. This is a main character that we get to have in Tales of Vesperia. And it turns out there is an Estelle. Alright, let's go swimming. There's an Estelle in Fontaine. If I went to the right area. Am I in the right place? But weirdly enough, Traveler is using default outfit Dotor, so... it's something Columbina related, maybe? Oh, Stella. Yeah, there is another character. Where? Oh, it's this way. I just saw the symbol. Land! Alright, here she is. Yeah, I only know this name because of a character from a different game. Estelle.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah, some of the names you just tend to remember because of various reasons. And it's usually not even related to this game. Genshin's glider can be found in one of the other games. Yes, I did know about that. Apparently there was this roam that had like a bunch of relics. And one of them was the... I think it was the default glider. Bless you. And I think there were also a couple of other things. Never Gonna Give You Up achievement. Or One Punch Man achievement. Oh, I wonder... Oh, do I have those? Do we get to go for achievement hunting? What is the world? And EV, never. Don. Oh, also it's dialogue the same thing. Oh, cool. Oh, not. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I have exactly 1,500. Hell yeah. Now, you want to see something that's really disappointing? Hold on. I think that's how you spell it. Purveyor. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was... Oh, you can't read that small. It was over 1 million damage. It was done in Imaginarium Theater with somebody else's Mawika. Yeah, I borrowed Mawiko, and I got 1 million damage. So, yeah. The highest damage for me right now, funny enough, is actually still Lumion, 789,000. So I still consider that one my highest damage. But yeah, the damage that I have for the Purveyor achievement is a borrowed Mawiko. Once again, it's like, how could she not do 1 million damage? Yeah. It was a pretty good fight, and I didn't even see it. I actually had to go back and double check. How come my Mulan hasn't broken the record? I don't know. I think it's because of the stuff that Mulan has. Definitely a work in progress. She is sitting at 36,000, but she only has 168 for crit damage. That's probably why. This was the previous one. Yeah, this was the last theater. Yeah, it was a couple streams ago. Yeah, I borrowed some of these Mawiko. This was the one where I had to do theater multiple times because the first one I couldn't do it, then I would go back. I'm pretty sure it was the last one. Was it the last one or the one before? I think it was the most recent one. Yeah, because it wasn't Abyss, because we can't borrow characters in that. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the build I have on Mulan, it was really just a partial one. If I worked on it like I have with the other characters, I'm sure she would probably do above 700,000. But the highest with Mulan is, I think it was 515. It was above 500,000. And this was with a Klee setup, because I had used Mulan and Klee in the Abyss. So the lion I told you about, I wish not for Dominion, yet I cannot watch common folks suffer. Okay, that's a pretty good lion. And funny enough, they're both dragons. Okay. That's a really good lion. Yeah, it's really fitting for Zhongli, so I guess it's also as fitting for the other character. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, we need to head over to Varessa's place and borrow some food. Ugh. It's been a while since I've farmed for food materials. It doesn't have cosmic battles. Well, he has that, so yeah. That's all we need. Don't mind if I do. Banana. Get all the ones with the ones I'm looking at. Grabbing everything. Might as well. Now, where are those who share the memory? Oh, I did get 5. reach. So many apples.
I see everything.
If you ever need to make applesauce, here you go.
Hey.
One more. A voice line on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Someone took the time to record that voice line and just loop it. That's fine, we asked. It's allowed. We have Varessa now. She already knows that we're taking stuff. Oh, here we go. 10 hours? Yeah, believe it. I believe it. I mean, there's like a... Well, I don't know how long the video is, but there's a multi-hour video of random pipe sounds. You know the one. Sound of the pipe falling. Intermittently, randomly, every... whatever. And that one's like several hours long. I don't exactly know where this one is, but then again... we can do this. Have you been recommended it? Yeah, I have seen it out and about in the wilds of YouTube, so yeah. Oh, cool. I've always wanted to listen to various pipe sounds in the background when I'm working on something. Thanks, YouTube. You're awesome. Are you kidding me? Of course, it's one of the ones I can't go to collect. It's because there are so many of them. Yeah, we're gonna interact with that. Wow, how many apples do you have over here? No, why not put it more? So many apples.
Hey.
Alright, Mana travel interest that happens in places like Mana Ports or mountainous regions, because everyone's urban folk. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of places that haven't really had the technology upgrade, or I guess how would you put it? In a sense, it's kind of a good thing, but then again, it's also not a good thing either. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's like one of the easiest things us humans can do is hurt everybody. Pretty much just goes right back to our base emotions, or I should say lack thereof. Alright, people, I'm gonna raid your vegetables. Where do you have corn? I ain't seen it. Big ass field over here full of vegetables, but nothing I can take. Fantastic. Oh, well, we can get those, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, llama beats. Nice. Yeah, I believe llama is the winner in that contest of champions. Oh, that's just phlogiston. He thinks I might need to go towards the center more. Probably in the outlying areas. Is one of these I could drop down to that actually has... where is it? I'm trying to remember my commission route. I think it's over here. Ow. No, I will say though, a lot of characters. It's nice to have characters that are of all sizes. A lot of them do look pretty good.
Let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
You definitely need a diversity, because you want your game to be more lived in and more realistic. Because it gets kind of boring if you only have like one type of character. Oh look, they're all 6 feet. Ooh. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. My kingdom for some vegetables. Yeah, that's more realistic if he runs around the lawn. Yeah, that is true. I'd imagine they probably had that with her design. And I do think it's funny they actually worked on her a bit more before she came out, yeah. But it's fine. Yehoda looks good. Yeah. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And it's just about Saturday, so, yeah. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. It's currently just looking around for some vegetables because we gotta work on some food. I mean, oh yeah, 2B. A lot of people are a big fan of 2B. Yeah, which is, 2B looks good. I think we can all agree with that. They did a really good work with 2B's
Things
design.
Are about to start getting lively again. I see everything.
Yeah. A really good example of character design. Let's see. Yeah, just gotta find some more of those. Unfortunately, I have to manually look for them because we can't collect them with a Traveler's Book. So I'm kind of basing this off of memory. It's been a while since I've been in Natlan, so I don't exactly remember where everything is. Can't help but see New Valletta as an antagonist vampire from a show. Oh, I just thought of a title that would work. Let me just rework it. New skin. I got teleported to a new land, and I can't handle how the water tastes. It's gonna be something water related. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going with like the isekai ones, but some of them are pretty just goofy. Let's grab some of those, because why not? Oh, there it is. Nothing is down. Scarmouche, happy birthday. I haven't had much free time lately, nor have I been in the mood to specifically mark a day for myself. I mean, what's the point? Fair. We all know what we really should be doing right now. Sleeping. And definitely not gathering together in celebration, act like everything's normal, celebrating birthdays. But Durin sees it differently. He says that making an effort to meet someone can also be considered a meaningful action. And people united together naturally convey a certain kind of strength. I think he's trying to shift my mindset by saying that. Let's meet up so I can give you a gift. That way, at least for one moment, two people can be happy. Interesting. A lot of character growth right there. I can't resist the water of... What? Can't resist the water like taste of the princess's blood. Yeah, compared to how he was back then. Yeah, thank you for the random joke. Yeah, it definitely has to be water related. Let's see. I don't feel like fighting any monsters because I only have these 2 characters. Wanderer becoming a mom would trigger a lot of Wanderer and Mona shippers. Oh yeah, true. That was also another thing I saw. Yeah, a lot of times when I'm finding like fan art, a lot of these characters are shipped with other ones. That one was a really popular one with Scaramouche. Him and Mona, which was really interesting. Because they actually do have... Because I talk about this with his birthday trivia. They did have an interaction like way, way, way back. And... yeah, it's kind of interesting. What the hell did I just return to? Oh, you missed it. We came up with an isekai title for New Vlad if he ever gets transported to another land, talking about how he's probably going to say something about water. So yeah, this is what you stumbled upon. You're in for it now. This is resinless behavior. Nah, I'm currently looking for vegetables where I just yapping the night away. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome back. I'm trying to find a specific vegetable, but I'm not seeing it. So that looks like a piece of corn that looks cut in half, but I also don't want to fight anything. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's family friendly for the most part. But yeah, when it comes to character designs, I agree. A lot of them definitely look good. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Yeah, so I'm looking for these. I just have to manually look for them because I can't use the collect option. Doesn't have it. Oh, there are a bunch up here. Hello. Don't mind me, folks. Just passing through.
Oh, looking for me?
No.
Bring it! Show me what you got!
Okay.
Don't mind if I do!
Enjoy the burn. Oh, they all want to play. Finish more Zenless. Oh, nice. That's only arson if you're caught.
Out of the way or get blown away!
But then again, don't commit arson. That's actually kind of bad. Don't put somebody out of a home.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Now let's see real burning damage. That's 2,400.
Really hurt. Everyone hold hands.
She's fine.
I'm good.
Go to sleep. Probably do need a healer. Oh, I know who I can switch to. Let's get Lanyan and Sayu. Lanyan will provide a shield.
Let's hit the town.
Let's not. It's after midnight. Alright, I'm just gonna build Burst. Oh, I forgot to put Wolffang back on, Wolf... Wolf's Grace. Why did I say Wolffang? It's like that Dragon Ball again. Trend to 9-star Deadly Assault, missing 3 stars. Oh, you'll get it. If you have enough time to do it. Can we get energy from these guys? That's no, he completely disappears. What about now?
That's me.
No. see. Oh, I see another one. Arknight has feeling the open world. That's why they're able to make so many detailed characters and environment because it's a limited area. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. It would definitely make the areas more detailed. Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, because if you have, like this, for example, it's pretty open world. But if you have like a really condensed area, oh, the amount of detail that you can put into it. Yeah, so that's probably what they were going for with Arknights.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just doing some farming. Get some materials for food. Got everything else done today. I'm going to be saving the Imaginarium Theater for next week. So it'll give us something to do. I already did everything else in the meantime. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting for Lunar 4, so... Lunar 4. I really need to stop doing that. I don't think I need these. I'll just leave the rocks.
Yeah, let's find shelter, quick!
3 teams for
Watering works on plants.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
One of them won't work. Yeah, because I say Lunar all the time. It's because of a game. This is a game that came out in '99. I'm thinking of doing a playthrough for it. Lunar is a really good game. Oh, you want to talk about really good RPGs back in the day? Lunar. I see a fake flower. I'll take the real ones. And we gotta get some energy. Okay, some pyro. Oh, this works. Built some Sayu burst here so we can help out Aida.
And away I go!
Okay, here we go. And
up
finish
and away!
it up. And goodbye. Alright. Grandpa started talking. Back in my day. No, alright. There are some games that I have brought up in the past. They are good. They still hold up. Lunar is definitely one of them. This was a PlayStation 1 game. Get ready for the long story from Grandpa. It was a PlayStation 1 game that came out. And then it kind of got like a... I don't know if there was an international version of it, but it kind of got updated to a complete version back in '99. Fantastic game. Oh, it was so good. Don't worry, the story is pretty short. Definitely an underrated game for the PlayStation 1. Back in '99. Oh, whatever. 27 years ago. That's fine. You're old now. And that's fine. Look at it like this. If you could still remember numbers, you're not that old. It's when you forget. That's when it becomes a problem. Dementia is no joke. Do I want to fight this dude? Yeah, good luck with the deadliest. That's what I told him to do. I feel old, because what do you mean I have to pay taxes?
Flip and fly.
I have to pay taxes now? This is bull.
Hey!
Yeah, sure thing.
Sharing my knowledge.
We definitely need some burst here.
Closing in.
Yep.
Can't catch me.
And fully healed.
Everyone hold in.
Probably not gonna take him out because I'm not doing a lot of damage to the shield. So I'm actually gonna scoot. Yeah, I just don't have a viable team for that, which is alright. I just needed to heal Nahida, so. Yeah. Keep it up, Fatua. You're gonna learn the hard way.
Stay right there. Waste time.
Make yourselves at home. Swift as the swallow. Up and away. Closing in.
And damage. Oh, lag. Hello.
Let's end this quickly.
I'm out of here.
I missed it.
I see everything.
Probably just do a bunch of bloom and quicken because it is right.
Let's change tactics.
Oops. She's fine. She's faking it. See? She's alive.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's end this quickly.
Nope. Never mind. I'm faking it. She's passed out again. Well, that is a thing. Yeah. That definitely is a thing.
Up and away.
This isn't good.
Alright, so how long I gotta wait? 86 seconds. Oh, yeah. Building character is the plan which we agreed to in signing up for Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, you abide by terms, service, and you got to enjoy the pains of building a character from level 1 to 90. Have fun. Frozen Descent. Yeah, that's going to freeze me, so I'm going to be careful.
Can't catch me.
Hey, you said the thing.
Up and fly.
Frozen food. Hold up. Alright, let's do this.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Up and away.
That's not what I want to happen. Oh boy, in for it now. Go to sleep. Alright, let's work on this dude here. Yeah. Scoffy would be proud. True.
Flash Frost. Don't get in the way.
And away I go.
Hooray, she's back.
I see
Ready to
everything.
pass out again.
Closing in.
And goodbye. Hopefully I can keep the hero alive. That actually brings up a good point. Which game has the easiest method of building characters? Oh, the answer is no. Alright, I'm going to take a bathroom break because that's what I get for drinking water. So I will be right back. Oh no, EA, I already got those. I did those earlier. EA, everybody. Not that EA, not the company.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Star Rail is probably easiest if I keep dialing on farming. Catching would be easiest if resin was an issue. Yeah, so I will say varying opinions based on game mechanics, really. Yeah, if there was no such thing as friends with EA, what? No. Wrong one. On to the stream. Yeah, I'd gotten those earlier. That last one, the Gallop, yeah, because of the horse costume. Oh man, what do they think of Heliostra? Oy. EA says hi. So I did run out of money thinking Ancient Sorrow when building Sunday. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh man. Shots fired. Let's see. 20 after, so I could probably stream for a little bit longer. I don't think they would be too far this way. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've farmed for anything in that one, so I don't really know where anything is. Yeah, currently it is 12:20 in the morning. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I had time for a little extra today because I'm pretty much getting back into regular stream schedule. Pretty much seeing everything but the one I need. $5 million credits, more than what I got. What do I have now? I wish I had 5 million. Ugh, 397,000. 149? There you go. Oh no. What am I missing over here? Didn't I just have this last week when I found one with one of the Tipatlosaurs? I was just over here. Oh, then again, I didn't use the compass. Shenanigans. Yeah, it probably is a money box because that did show up. This is near... I think there's a trainer over here. Oh yeah, because that's the trainer right there. So he's probably... Is it like underneath him? Huh? There's no way in hell it's you. I've done all of these. There is no way in hell. Are you kidding me? I was going crazy with these because of those damn ring fragments. I missed a master trainer. Oh man. How? It's recommended I use a Yunkasaur or Kanish. How the hell did I know about this one? Because I've shown people where this dude is. What the hell is going on? Oh man, I have shown this person to people in co-op. What the fuck? No kidding. That is deserving enough of an F-bomb. Oh man, that is crazy. I have shown this trainer to people because I have... I went so crazy for those ring fragments because this one, this guy has the higher chests that you could get from him do have a chance of having the ring fragment from the Scions of the Canopy area. And I was showing people where we could find the master trainers. Like we could find one like over here. There is this one here. We have a couple up here. I mean, it's like, what the hell? He doesn't appear unless you complete many other things. That's got to be the case. But yeah, that's pretty crazy because I know I do say this a lot when it comes to exploration, but I was pretty diligent, and it was because of the ring fragments. They do have chests that have a chance of dropping those. Because I was also helping out in co-op with a lot of different people. Probably some of you, too. And some of the people that have been in the stream, but... Yeah, it is crazy that there's another one available. It's got to be the case. He's like unlocked after a certain time, I guess. That is nuts. Because the name of this guy also seems familiar, too. Alright, bring it on, dude. Yeah, I like the mechanics for the Yunkasaur. They're pretty easy once you get used to them. Go to sleep. Haha, still got it. No, I wasn't insecure about them. I know that I was on it for like maybe 3 weeks. Because I was also doing this in co-op too, because I was working on ring fragments. There were quite a few of them that, yeah, I was just going and going and going. Are you not gonna, there we go. Practice, practice. Oops. Alright, so now we know what not to do. Hey, Manzana, what's going on? Don't worry, first time here. Alright. Alright. Now we got that out of the way. Thank you for the indwelling. There we go. Grab one of these. Don't worry, I won't say it. Even though it would be pretty funny, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, I guess I wasn't just... Yeah, because I was traveling up and the barrel pretty much hit the platform and I just got sent into the void. Alright, and... I don't know if that's gonna hit... Nope. Nah, it's all good. All in good fun. Alright, this time, aim up. Hello there. You should probably hit the platforms. There we go. Oh no, barriers. What are we gonna do? Whew. Out of 26, and we got the double S. Yeah, so he gives us 3 chests. Ugh. Yeah, so I do like, if anybody's doing like the Natlan exploration and looking for the ring fragments for the regions, it is really nice that these also have the chance of dropping the fragments. So I will give them that. It is just hilarious that I actually missed this one. Not really, because we got to see it live. No, it is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's very unexpected. Definitely very unexpected. Are we going to find anything else? Should have a touchpad for quick camera movement. I don't know. No, because you would also have to have a controller that has a touchpad that actually works with the game, and you also have to have the game have that set up. It's really hard to beat a keyboard and mouse, and I know the controller can't do that. Keyboard and mouse, ugh, you can't beat it. Oh, as an optional area like finger buttons. Well, we do have the... We do have this, so it's kind of similar. Just gotta figure out where it is. Motion sensor. Oh, that's the all mixed. Let's do roll. No, it's not working. No, I thought it would. Never mind. Kind of like how laptops have a touchpad. Yeah, the PlayStation 4 and 5 controllers do have a touchpad, but... Yeah, I know this game doesn't use that. Or at least it does, but not in this sense. Because what the button here does, when I press it, it goes to the chat with people that I've talked to. That's pretty much the only thing we do with it. Because it does have functionality. Both PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 controllers. It would be interesting if they actually had it for the camera, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see them doing that because it's kind of... It's like, where would we find the use for it? Let's see. Anything I need down there? Yeah, the storage you need for Genshin, oof, it's definitely up there. It doesn't beat Warzone, though. Oh, man. You need an external storage just to have that. I don't know what the exact amount is, though, but I know it's quite a bit. Let's see. We're gonna see an erupting volcano. All computer concept from before computers became normal. Keyboard, mouse, thing, anything like that. The idea was about the letters, about the universal joystick. Yeah, have a good night, Xavier. And have a good weekend. Yeah, I will say, some of the older computers were pretty impressive back then. They just came out with so many... Good night, Saturday. Yeah, a lot of different designs back then. Back in my day. Now, I will say, even back then, it was... They weren't exactly, like, for the everyday house. They were expensive. Definitely expensive. So it was really a niche market with the computer, the home computer back then. Yeah, because growing up as a 90s kid we didn't really have a lot when it came to computers, but it was pretty much where it was starting out. It definitely had a really interesting age, because it was right when the computers like took off. Late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, different design for different uses. Yeah, which is good. It was definitely easier back then because it was all unique. Not as monotone like it is today, but yeah, definitely unique back then. Alright, trying to remember the stores over in Scions. Does anybody sell vegetables? Oi, wake up, people. It's definitely getting to be that time, though. Guy up there, but he doesn't. Oh, is it down here? Is there no store here? You want to get into rock climbing? Talk to Rocco. Because why not? Curious Longhouse, you don't sell anything. Not over there. Hey, nothing over here. Courtier just isn't something I like, but writing on the language feels like it's just bad. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how we ended up with the QWERTY keyboard. And I think that was... I can't remember the reason behind it. It was a design choice. I just don't know the specifics behind it. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was like 70s or 80s when it started to become like that specific design. Because originally it wasn't like that, but I think at some point it changed to that and it just stuck. And then that's what we have now, the QWERTY keyboard design. Robert, you need down. Let's head over here. Typewriters when I frequently use characters, let's say, and I believe. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it was definitely a predecessor to a keyboard that we have nowadays, a typewriter. Break the typewriter. Yeah, that's, yeah. Define what. Yeah. Should probably heal Nahida, shouldn't I? Should probably not attack that dude.
And the
let's see. Not seeing any flowers over here. Yeah, and I will say replacing those typewriters are definitely... I would imagine they'd be pretty expensive too. Because you would have to go to a specialist and have to actually get it fixed.
Come on out!
Good. Everybody's good. Yeah, and that's the cool thing. One of the things that we can do nowadays is that you can map the keys, which is really cool. You can pretty much change everything. Yeah, it's definitely much easier nowadays. So it doesn't have to be like the generic, like, store-bought thing. You can customize it and remap everything. Which is nice. It's definitely nice. Yeah, all I have to do is now build a computer. All I have to do is get enough money to build said computer. I do see some. I'll take that. Sorry, dude. I'll take that. Oh, speaking of those, dude, I'm sure people have seen this. Let me do something. Keys making noise. Oh, that's fair. I tell you what, if you ever look into, I think that ceramic keyboards, I think those are the ones, they have a really nice quality sound to them. They're kind of like mechanical keyboards, the clicky sound to it, but the ceramic version of those, oh, that is, you should probably look into some of those. They are some really good keyboards. They sound good. I need a hydro user, so let's ditch Lamine. And actually we need a cryo. Should probably hit
This
triangles
is
so I can get
destiny.
everybody.
As per our contract.
There.
Shadows
Here,
of
hold
fate.
this. Alright, watch carefully. He can be frozen. Which makes sense, he can interact. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting.
Access denied.
Should change to a light blue.
Delve into destiny.
Then again, this one would be blue. There's the blue. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that a while back. I thought that was actually pretty interesting. Things people have done with Zhongli's pillar there. Oh yeah, I've seen quite a bit of it. Zhongli's pillar and Aether and Lumine's geo constructs. And then Nuvalet. Thanks a lot, Nuvalet users. Oh yeah, I've seen it all. Didn't know they stomped on you. Yeah, some of them do move their feet. Which, funny enough, I can't remember where it is, but there is one that actually has a hidden chest if you have it stomp on the ground. I just don't know where it is. It is one of them. I think it's with one of the... I think you use it to Petlosaur, and it has the pulsing ground that shows up when you're indwelled in the Petlosaur. And then you just like blast it, and then it stomps the ground, and then the chest shows up. It might actually be that one. Near the statue, 7 at Geotrap. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of like a goofy little setup. I swear, if there's a chest, it's... Alright, we're good. I'll take that. Made it. Yeah, a lot of funny things we've seen in that one. Oh, the lag. Sure thing. Alright, yeah, it would be nice to get some of these flowers. Yeah, it would be cool if we had them on the collect part of the book, but they're not available there. Just the berries, I'm not seeing any of these other ones. Tiny bit of lag, that is jarring. No, that was a bird. Not what I'm looking for. Why does that seem like that is something? No, it's just that.
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, it's time to get some energy. And
Can't
poof.
touch me.
Ah, tyrant fangs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have... Ow. Up to 36 resin. I can fight a boss. Actually, I should probably do that, because I haven't done... I haven't done any of the weekly bosses in a while. Oh, okay, so you use Ashen Heart. I could probably go beat up Signora. It's been a while since I've fought her. And I don't have... I actually have hers right here. Varessa needs Eroded Scale Feather. That's one of the Primal Wards. Yeah, let's go fight Signora. It's been a while since I fought her. Let's go drop in and say hi. And since I am needing the experience out of that, we can just use Friendship Team. I'm trying to think. It should be okay. Yehoda's healing is alright. It's active player healing, so we'll be good. Welcome back. We're gonna go beat up Signora. I'm gonna get some weekly boss materials for Yunjin. Yeah, because we got enough resin to fight her. Yeah, let's go stop in and say hi to Fire Mask Lady. Yeah, she came back, and now we're gonna bring her back to the retirement home, I guess. You know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I was going to be working on Yunjin, so... Yeah, because it's right there. That's the one she needs, Ashen Heart. As for the team, however, I'm going to be getting the friendship experience. So it's going to be pretty interesting. Should be okay, though. I can always leave and reset. The ones that need the friendship are Yehoda and Varessa. I know in NF I already have the level 10. Let's do a quick check. Glad I checked. NF is good. Yehoda, you have Alley Hunter. I still need to work on that. Black tea or milk tea? Honestly, I've never really tried milk in my tea. So I don't know how it would taste. I kind of just prefer regular tea. I guess in a sense it's kind of goofy considering I drink coffee, but I don't know, I've never had milk in my tea. Alright. See what she does. Yap fast of Signora.
You're trembling.
Is it the cold, or just cowardice?
Is Brigada gonna attack her, or... Oh, I never noticed. So Brigada actually...
Defensive mode engaged.
Good one!
Good to know.
Flash attack!
Alright, let's get in a little close. We are gonna need some energy.
Annihilation
Into the frozen void.
Installation chamber.
Yeah, so I will have some pretty good damage output because of the Inefa Ino.
Yeah.
Regular Oh, okay.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Go Claw!
Neff is fine. He's fine.
You're not going anywhere. I guess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So too.
This is not where I belong.
For some reason, it's not letting me... Wow. Alright. For some reason, some of the character inputs was having an issue. I don't know why. Skill issue. Yeah, I think having only Yohoda in that for the healing is kind of going to be an issue. Oh man, Perez is the only survivor. Let me just fix the team. Morning showers or night showers? Die with a shield and the healer. I didn't have access to the healing yet because Yoda didn't have her burst. She only heals with her burst, by the way. Also ignore. Arlecchino team since... Well, I was doing this team because I wanted a friendship. So I'm just going to do a character reset so we can get everybody revived. See? Everybody's alive. I'm just going to do a different team. I'm going to keep this one here, but I'm just going to... I want the experience. Anything but using the statue. Yeah, I don't use the statue. I've only used it a handful of times, and it's been only by accident in co-op. Yeah, I don't use the statue. It's much easier for me to just fall from a high place and let everybody heal. Or revive. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's just how I've always done it. Sorry, Columbino, but yeah. It's been like this since the beginning. I suppose I can have Arlecchino beat her up. Which means I need the pole arm back. And then... yeah, probably Bennett. And then... Yehoda. Here we go. And Bennett.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
I don't know, it's just something I've always done. I don't know, I just got so used to... It's like anytime I have like a character... It's like right when I revive, and then someone like passes away right there, I don't want to wait. I think what really does it for me is that there is a limit to how much the statue can heal. Which I think I always found it annoying. It's like if I want to heal, I'm going to heal like right now on my own terms instead of waiting. So I would rather do like a team reset and grab one of my healers. Oh, Oh, yeah, there was a really bad one that we had over here. There's like 40-something people died because of it. Bunch of people were injured. It was so sad, and it was a celebration too. It was really unfortunate. Oh man, I feel so bad for the families. Oh man, yeah, 'cause I saw that. I was really disheartened to hear that. Yeah, it just sucked because I don't know the details behind it. It was just really unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah, because you have people that are trying to celebrate turning of the year, and then now you have a family that has to mourn at same time. It's just so sad. That's why a lot of people hate the holidays. Unfortunately, it's because of stuff like that. Hey, I want to say Michigan, but I think I'm wrong. I can't remember what state it was in. Alright. Good, because I don't feel like listening to you, Signora. Best Signora. Switzerland. If that was the one I saw again, I thought it was over here.
I'm going in!
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. It's just so sad.
Into the frozen void!
Yeah, I got you a void right here.
Wanted my bullet? Yeah. Off we go!
Here we go.
Adventure time! Off we go!
141 people. Oh, is this a different one? Because the one I saw was like 40-something people died and like 100-something people got injured. No, it's okay. Oh, that might have been the one then. Yeah, because it was like 40-something people perished because of it. Oh, that might be the one I saw then.
Didn't see that coming. Let's light it up!
Come on.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed.
Bennett as a healer, you suck. The shame. Okay.
Overrule.
Smash and grab.
Yeah, I could do that too, Signora.
This is where you fall.
I agree. A lot of it can be preventable. I do wish more people would take it seriously. Yeah. You came up through the floor, what the hell? I saw that, you cheating.
Adventure time! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Embrace your...
Who dares? Call me...
Everybody stand back! You're my target!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
That's a floor. I need to get away from
wounds will heal.
Now they can if they cauterize it.
Let's light it up. Here we go.
I wonder. It has been some time since I've done the slow reverbed music ones. Maybe I should see what this track sounds like slowed down. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was going to do anything with Nod Cry, and that was because of the whole PlayStation thing, once again. But I do agree, there is a lot of music tracks in here that are so good. Because some of the music I have heard in there, even though it's slowed down, it's like in a different pitch, it's really good. Even some of the newer tracks that we've gotten. Alright, time to keep people alive here.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Work.
You're not going anywhere.
Witness my rise.
It is good. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I used this one when I was doing
Not even ashes will remain.
Inazuma.
Adventure time.
Because the one I went with Inazuma was... Oh, it was a two-part one with Raiden. Yeah, that was the one. Haters still say Genshin lost its good music since... Yeah, even so, yeah, he was a really good artist for this. But yeah, it's like some of the music that we've gotten recently has also been really good too. It's like, yeah, people are gonna have differing. It's like, oh, I like the old one, why can't they come back? It's like, give the new stuff a chance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna write this down. I think I'm actually gonna check and see if it is. If it is good, keep an eye out for that video. Because that has been some time since I've done the slow reverb series. So ignore boss fight. I think this one has a two-part one, because you have like the first half battle. Be a really good revisit to this. I also do have plans on doing this with other games, but I kind of also have to be careful too, because a lot of games aren't as lenient when it comes to their copyright. Thankfully, Genshin is really nice as long as you like transform the material. With other games, not so much. I'm looking at you, Nintendo. So, yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what this sounds like, so I'm just going to write up boss fight music. Because I'd imagine the second piece that we hear, it's actually a really good slowdown. So I think next couple of days I'll probably hop onto here and probably record the music.
Don't worry, I got this. All must burn!
Smash and grab!
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Come on, there we go. Thank you. Genshin, yeah, if only. But then again, the reason why a lot of them don't is because of what happened with La Vigilette. What happened with Skirk's music piece that we heard is that other people take these music samples and put like stuff over them and then copyright that and then turn around and copyright strike some of the fucking stuff that's around with these other people. Another F-bomb. That's a reason why a lot of people copyright their stuff, is it's because they don't want it stolen. Genshin, I will say, well, Hoyoverse is really patient with that stuff, with what happened with Farina's La Vigilette and the music piece that was with Skirk. Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Well, Tom Scott is wrong because YouTube's copyright system is broken. It was made by a bunch of people that probably should not be in the industry. It is horrendous, and it is definitely abused. The copyright system is definitely a joke. But I do see where that is going now, too, so yeah.
Not every wound will heal. Transfixed.
Not every wound will heal.
Everybody stand back! You're my target! Hand it over!
Let's light it up! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
Ow!
Overruled.
I'm going in! Smash and grab!
Ah, 4 seconds.
Why do they never miss?
Let's light.
Couldn't break.
Yeah, I missed it. Let's try it going.
The hearth.
I'm just going to redo this one because Arlecchino isn't really working because fire. YouTube's content ID is actually based on... Yeah, because I will say the EU has done some pretty good stuff. Yeah, some of it's just kind of in the way. One time, apparently non-copyrighted music became copyrighted. That has happened quite a bit. Because I know Hoyoverse, when it comes to their music, they don't exactly copyright it. I mean, we all know it's theirs, but there are people that have taken samples from some of the music that Hoyoverse has created and made it their own. Yeah, and that's the thing that's really frustrating because that's how some of these people have abused the system. They're taking stuff that they never made and they're pretty much saying it's theirs, and then the person that actually made the content has to prove that it's theirs. It's such an egregious setup with this system. Because the thing that really sucks is that the people that are behind the content ID stuff believe the people that are putting these copyright claims in. It's like, take the time, not using AI, just saying, do some research into figuring out who actually owns it, then come up with the, alright, this claim, full of it. You're lying? No. Yeah, and pretty much what I was saying earlier, because we've seen this with some of the bigger pieces that they've made. La Vigilette was one of the bigger ones. It was someone that actually took that pretty much got the copyright for it, and then turned around and then did a claim strike against the people that actually released it. It's like, come on. That's obviously not yours. And then when we got Skirk, when we got her story quest, someone did that. There was, I'm trying to remember the details. There was a piece of music during Skirk's story quest that was reminiscent of, it was actually one of the pieces out of the Storm Terror's lair that was taken, that was used as a sample for background music in a music piece that was done by some company and some dude that did that. I'd say the whole system needs to be taken down and then like redone. There's going to be something that needs to be done because it has been abused to no end. The copyright system on YouTube is a joke, and everybody has to bend over backwards to make sure they're not, well, they're within, you know, what they're allowed to do, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, it's just really, really annoying. Thankfully, a lot of these companies, like Hoyoverse, are really lenient with their stuff, because there have been a couple of times where my stuff has been, it's like, hey, there's a copyright claim, and there's a little thing that pops up, it's like, hey, there's a little claim on this, and I hover over it, and it's usually with some of the music in Genshin, and it has a little disclaimer on the thing that says, this creator has allowed this on YouTube, which is really nice. Because there are a lot of companies that don't do that. They are way too strict. Nintendo. So, yeah, we don't allow this, but we won't stop this from... Yeah, it's... Oh, you shouldn't do that. We're not going to stop you from doing that, but you shouldn't do that, by the way. Yeah, it's really annoying. Good question. Who knows? I think the big reason is that they just don't want their stuff stolen, but a lot of times when you have like a massive, well-established company and you know it's their music, obviously people are gonna know it's theirs. So, yeah, at a certain point it just becomes silly. Yeah, it's just so frustrating.
You're trembling. Is it the cold, or just cowardice?
Yeah, maybe I take it out this time.
Detestable! Into the frozen void!
Yeah. Butterfly, butterfly. Hit the thing. Thank you. Fly. Yeah, and I do agree with that. It is there to protect, you know, somebody's content, but the big frustration is when it's used. When it's clearly obvious somebody's... Hey, welcome back, Bruce. Alright, let's keep the characters alive this time. Why is she moaning? Just ignore her, relax.
Overruled. You're my target.
Laid bare.
Missed it. My lag.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not every wound will heal.
Smash and grab.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Embrace this.
Let's light it up.
All right.
That's gonna hurt in the...
Yeah. Come, put up a fight. This is where you fall.
Okay, got the setup.
Not every wound will heal.
You're not going any...
Ow! Yeah, dance, my pretties.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Not a bad dodge.
Who dares? Call me?
I was trying to think of something funny, but
let's light it up. Not even ashes will remain.
Come on. There we go.
Let's light it up.
Oh, man.
Pitiful. Overruled.
Let's do a reset. There we go.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, you meanie.
All must burn.
This lady. Alright, let me just... I get it, because she's cryo. Okay. Yeah.
Adventure time. Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
My legs.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Transfixed.
Ah, come on. Let's do this so I can get a reset. Give me back my skill. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to come back over here.
Who dares? Call me.
Fine, I'll just go to you.
I never asked.
Go to sleep. I'm playing need attack, and if they don't hit hard, I'm sad. Just what am I, Benny's ER? Okay, bear with me. It's only 167.
Wow. Where did that come from?
It's just a goofy little Noblesse Oblige build. That's all. This was third try. Way too many. It's because of the friendship. I had Yehoda and Varese here for the friendship experience. That's why. It's alright. Oh, 2 Ashen Hearts. Hell yeah. Sweet. Not even 200. I don't really use Benny a lot. I only started using him after C6, and that was only because I wanted to do Ayako reverse melt. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't really use Benny. Sure, he's on like a couple of different teams, but yeah, definitely needs a rework. But I got too many other mouths to feed when it comes to these characters. Yeah, what are the odds of me finding it in the Zuma chest? Hey. Yeah, I'd say for Bennett, anything around 200 would be pretty good. I feel like 167 right now is pretty much all I need. Sure, he could use more, but I just don't use him a lot. How low Sucrose's attack is. Yeah, I believe Sucrose has one of the lower attack stats of all the characters. Which actually works out because of one of the catalysts. If we take a look at Sucrose, yeah, why do we actually do that? There is a catalyst which lowers the attack but increases EM, and we can get this out of Sumeru. Fruit of Fulfillment. So after an elemental reaction is triggered, gain elemental mastery while losing 5% attack. So it actually kind of works. You can get up to 5 stacks. So that's 50, 30, 180 EM right there with an R5. So that's pretty good. She definitely needs EM, and she doesn't need an attack. So Yeah, if you give her something like that, it works out. A hypothetical question. Oh boy, we're in for it now. Oh, it is now 1:20. Oh, time's flying. And switch over to my friendship team for tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah, because after this, I gotta check my schedule and then go to bed. Because I got Xenoblade, I need to wrap up next couple of days because we gotta get New Game Plus. Because I'm gonna play the third game already, but we still have quite a bit to do. Okay, we got Vortex. If you had to have one Genshin character as a roommate, interesting question. Who would it be? Yikes. I could tell you one it wouldn't be. I can just say the quote and you would already know who it is. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Not that one. I don't know. I don't know. There are a lot of decent characters. Some of them would would not work. Toma. Good choice. Pretty good choice. Kazuha, because he'd never be there. Yeah, I'd be hanging out on the, oh, what is her boat called? Alcor? What is Beto's ship called? Alcor. Okay, I was right. No, it's all good. I don't know. I would have to think about that. I'm always fascinated by technology and space, so probably, because my interests are in science, probably something related to that. And probably somebody in Sumeru, maybe? Scarabouche. No, probably not him. If I had to solo every world and weekly boss again from using one character, which would I have on my account? Who do you choose to do it with? Ayaka. Oh, no. There is no hate for Emily here. I adore Emily. Yeah, I wish I could actually prove that if I had a team for her. I thought I did have a team for her. I might have... Wait. Need to make a team for her. Emily is good. People need to give her a chance. Layla wouldn't be an interesting roommate. You'd have to get used to her other personality, but it's pretty much just Layla. Yeah, I think Layla's a pretty good choice.
We can help.
Except Goose, he hates Timmy. No, I'm definitely a big fan of Emily because of... I've told this story to other people. I had to pass on her banner because I knew Mulan was going to be next. So, unfortunately, I had to skip Emily. I did regret it, but I did eventually get her on her next one, which was really good. I did enjoy her story quest because it was actually really interesting. It was crime scene investigation. It was actually cool. It's not one of the stronger story quests, but it was definitely an interesting topic compared to other story quests. She's a crime scene investigator. How can you beat that? What Genshin character can't cook? Well, Paimon refuses to cook, so she's one of them, but the one that we know of is Raiden. Or I should say, I can't cook. But I can't prove that because I don't have her. Emily is hated because people saw a fake concept art and think that's her actual concept art. Just wanted to design. Yeah, and I think a lot of times people need to give Emily a chance. Emily's a really good character. She has a really nice design. I like the green accents on her design. I can't cook. No, but I can bake. Well, Raiden Shogun, the weekly boss, can't cook because she's too busy fighting. I is stuck in the plane of Euthymia, and I don't have her as a character, so she can't also cook. I accidentally dropped.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Ugh.
Neutralize!
Oven. Yeah, the oven does all the work. We just sit there and we're the manager of it. We supervise. Yeah, I did. I said Ayaka. I probably said it too quickly.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Might be getting brain rather than. Well, I pretty much said it like in between answering a question and talking. So yeah, I did choose Ayaka because I have done it before, even against a cryohypostasis. A bit tricky, pain in the ass. You need food. Definitely helps. But it is possible. The weekly bosses does become more difficult, so I haven't done some of them. But it is definitely possible. If I was in Genshin, what would my vision be? I don't know. Whatever they give me, I guess. Or I could be visionless. We can't exactly choose those. For someone who doesn't use her in Abyss, I use her in Abyss. Sure, overestimate my skill about Ayaka. Okay. Okay.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam.
I got to delve deep into the stores of the food here, because we're getting goulash.
Fruit upon frost-laden branches. How
Our
picturesque.
characters are goofy.
Only some tea would make the setting.
Yoimiya is a riot. Yeah, but it seems like a lot of the visions that characters get usually are just like cheesy ways. Oh, I just wanted a vision because I wanted to study it. Poof, have a vision. Come on. Second time rage bait. It's funny how you still think I'm getting rage baited. No, there have been a couple of times where I have taken Ayaka and tested her out with different characters. With different bosses. Kuching and try to destroy her vision. Yeah, true, because she didn't like it. Yeah, the story with Kuching is actually hated her vision because she wanted to not have the power of the gods. Which is actually very Kuching, yeah. That's the idea, yeah. Yeah, that's only because of the cryo infusion. That's why. It happens a lot.
So rude.
Very rude. Geo, you need responsibility. If only Zhongli was responsible with having wallet. I was trying to be conservative with the food. Passion It's not bad. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. For some reason, it like double backed a second time. Alright, go fly away towards the center and do the spiral thing. Middle of a fight, Goose. One moment. Oh, it's doing that. It's been a while since it's done the spread. That cryo's gonna hurt me, so I'll just wait. Come on. Ah, get back here. Do the... Ugh. This attack is annoying, because I have to wait. Now, because he has like residual powers. I'm gonna do a quick reset. Coming to steal my Kiara mat. One second. Where is she? Okay. Quick setup. Yes, confirm. Thank you.
Witness my
Alright. It's because I was just running and I got hit by it. I didn't want to use the infusion. Because it would have taken away, it would pretty much just stun like immune attacks. I clicked triangle, not you.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's not and say we did. Let me double check. Goulash. 900 seconds, I'm good with that. Isn't there... max HP healing bonus. Is there a physical bonus? Defense. Crit rate, physical damage. There we go. Cool. So they do have physical damage. Ooh, good question. Jean birthday line. Yeah, Jean sings, which is nice. And she also does that in the other languages. Character's voice that surprised me the most. I'm kind of being biased again. Zhongli voice actor. I'm a really big fan of his, so it was really nice to hear him in this because I know of some of his other roles. I did a playthrough of Tales of Graces last year, and it turns out Keith Silverstein voiced a character in that, and that game originally came out like 15 years ago or something like that. So it was really nice to actually hear Keith still voicing characters to this day. So it was a really nice surprise. Mizuki, okay. Yeah, totally not biased for Zhongli. I think another one that really surprised me was Emily, because I thought her voice was actually really different from what you would think her voice would be. NPC for you. Oh,
the opponent.
Oh, got one of my favorite music pieces in this area.
I have Dishonored.
Mizuki voice was going to be higher. Nah, it wasn't too bad. It was definitely softer. Yeah, because you get the whole Yenfei's Japanese, yeah, Dory's Japanese voicing. Yeah, I will say some of them have done quite well with how they represent the character. I missed it. Yeah, that double hit right there was really annoying. I think I'm gonna have to. Any voice that annoys me? No. That kind of ties in with if there are any characters I hate. I don't hate any of the characters. I do have characters I would prefer not to get, but I don't hate any of the characters or their voices.
My apologies.
Aw, he's giving me a high five, but he missed. And by the way, getting her burst here would actually work too, because I could use burst dodge. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Aaron Yvette has done a really good job with Arlecchino. Yes. I missed it. I'll give it all this running. Oh, Sitlali is awesome. Yeah, like I said, there are really no characters I hate.
Much remains.
Another one down. Yeah, I'm just trying not to get the infusion for her. Yeah, I just don't want to overload on the food. Let me get Frina so we can top up.
Witness my
Nah, Sitlali she sounds fine. People just need to relax. You know, you have the option to turn the dialogue off, right? There you go. Problem solved. Or crazy thought, you know, you don't have to play this. Eh? I know, right? Try to sound soft when they go. She was popular with... have I watched the new Chernobyl series? Probably not. I don't think I have. I got a bunch of these. So let's get physical damage. Yeah, we should be fine. I can probably get like an HP one. HP 25%. Because of weak lungs. It's pretty good. Back to this thing
again. Take flight.
Alright, give me that burst. Ugh, again. Come on, come on. Thank you. Get away, because I'll use the infusion. Oh, that's a rare charge attack that I didn't do. Yippee! We're 2% into a year where I wish it was already over. Are we in 2027 already? I want to get close. Aquila is going to kick in. No, we're not. Okay. Ow. My legs.
My apologies.
Don't want to get old. Oh, good luck with that. Ah, fire. Nice and toasty.
Take flight.
Ah, cool, cool. I don't know. Hey, look, we're ready for the interesting part of this boss. So the only thing we need for this is just charge attack. Should have a little bit. Yep. Complete. Yeah, only took 20 tries. Yeah, so it is possible. It's just knowing the timing of it. It's really it. Yeah, but the Aquila does help too because it has the little heal it does. Not ready for chemistry. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Yeah.
How greedy of me.
We're all trying to recover from the disaster that is One Punch Man Season 3. By the way, Part 1. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw Charlie make a video about that the other day. I think it was like last week he made a video. It's like, by the way, this is going to be Part 1. We're going to change some things for Part 2 of Season 3. Ugh, go home. Bandai needs to just stop. Bandai was the worst decision. Yeah, when it comes to the anime, I don't know. Don't know. Give it time to a studio that actually knows what they're doing. Cook it for a couple of years, and yeah, we're gonna have something pretty amazing if they actually do that. But yeah. gonna ruin the amazing fan service we get in the Psychos fight. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Lumion in the anime is gonna sound like me. Yeah, who knows? If they do actually put work into it, then yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's doing Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Mappa is the only one. Bandai, they'd rather just get the IP of it and just let it wither away and die, which is really unfortunate because there have been many good shows that have like a really good one season and then, oh, that's it. And it's not just Bandai either. I think with One Punch Man, I don't know why. It's just so frustrating because we've lost a lot of good shows this way. And that's also the other thing too, having the animation team like overworked. If it's a one-sided story. Oh, you beat the boss, nice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wonderland.
No, I think Pyro Ridge is fine, right? Yeah, because we were helping you out with Rosaria and Barbara. Yeah, this was a few hours ago. Congratulations. If you didn't use them, yeah, that's just as good. So there you go.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wonderland.
Yeah. I knew I remembered. Yeah, my dementia hasn't kicked in just yet. We're still good to go. Oh, I didn't want to sell. I wanted to... I was going to say, I was scared for a second. It's like, wait a minute, why is there a second option here? Never mind. Anime would take place during the Archon War. Yeah, I will say, honestly, I haven't really looked too much into the anime. It would be interesting if we had, like, a second perspective to the Archon War, which would be pretty cool. Free 5-star character to take, and I just saw it. Yeah, so that's a new thing that they started doing last year, is that we now have the option of choosing a free 5-star from one of the standard characters. And what do you mean leaving them to themselves? I gave them some really good team suggestions against the Pyro Ridge is fine using Cryo and Hydro, and it seemed like it worked. So I did what I could. Yeah, and the new players also get it, yeah. Collaboration wasn't about anime or the animations we have been getting so far. Any time of the year. More is a lot less. A lot less than USD. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright, time to take back Vortex, because I always gotta switch out weapons. Probably. Yeah, so it's the next time I'm gonna be playing Genshin. It's next Friday. Yeah, see you then, Goose. Yeah, take it easy. Yeah, of course. Have a good night. Yeah, because this coming Tuesday, I think I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy 12. Or I might play something else. I don't know. I got to figure out what to play because we got to get back to the schedule. I'll have the schedule up for Sunday. But yeah, I think that's going to do it. I'm going to call it here because it is what? Late. It is 1:50 in the morning. I think we did good though. If I had a small continent with the amount of people we would see, it would be a scarce resource. Yeah, I imagine artifact hunting would be different. If it was in a different time period, it would be like how it is now. It would probably be harder to do. You would have to have like a band of travelers to get a couple of things versus how it is now. But let's start this year with skipping sleep. Fact. Ear piercings. No idea. Don't have any.
Welcome. How can I help you?
What do I have for plans on characters? Oh, weapons. We gotta work on Alley Hunter. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. So it's nice to be back streaming. Had a pretty good New Year, so we get to look and... Oh, hey, what's... Alright, so before I leave, we have a question. Ask about lunar reactions. Yeah, go ahead. I can do my best to answer those. Oh, I would imagine it'd probably depend on what kind of ear piercing. I don't think you would have to worry if it was anything that like put you in harm's way.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Today's recommendation is
Could have lunar actions I can also help. Yeah, I can do what I can. I know a little bit about it. Done quite a bit with lunar charge with Enefa.
Which should I choose?
Ow.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Are lunar reactions at all equal, like lunar charge, bloom, and crystallize? And if they have any weaknesses against certain elements, or is there one that's the best among those three? I think it really falls on to who is activating them. Some of the characters do much better with certain elements. Enefa, for example, is a really good lunar charge character. Her opposite is Flynn's, so having those characters is really good for lunar charge. With lunar bloom, we have Lauma and Nefer. Don't have either one of those, but those are actually pretty decent. And for crystallize, we're going to be having Zabai and Aluga. As for if there is like a best one, not really. It really falls into who does what.
Which should I choose?
Yeah, and also what Moon is saying. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Yeah, that's kind of similar to the other reactions, though, too, because they work with different elements and then don't work with certain other ones.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, and there are also going to be like immunities and resistances that we're going to see that's really similar to other reactions. So yeah, that's a really good question. As for the best one, it really just depends on who you have. If you have an Enefa or Flynn's, or both, then yeah, lunar charge is pretty good. If you have the other two setups, then yeah, it really just depends on the characters. So there isn't really a best one. It's all based on what the characters do and EM for the entire party. Yay, I made it to 2 AM. Well, we have... well, my clock says 1:55. What does this say?
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Yeah, my switch says 1:56. Ugh. 8 hours, yippee. It's 1 minute behind. Yeah, I probably need to take out the battery for that clock. I could do that for whenever that thing goes out. But yeah, really good question with reactions. Definitely a lot to consider. Alright, now that's going to do it. Definitely going to get some sleep. So, Sunday, I'm going to have the schedule up for whatever I'm going to be playing on Tuesday. It might not be Final Fantasy 12, it might be something else. But I'll have the schedule up for Sunday. And then Friday will be Imaginarium Theater because we just had HPI on it. So you want me to build a full HPI? I won't be able to. I can't. I don't have the resin. I already have a list. I'm working on weapons. I can't. I gotta work on weapons. I could probably throw an HP build on her. I could probably give her Barbara's set. That's HP based.
Based on data from
I'll do
past
that.
incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as...
Yeah, I'll just give her Barbara's kit. Put in any artifact. Yeah, probably either Barbara or Farina's. How high do you want the HP to go? I could just give her Farina's. That's like pure HP. So I could just do that. So yeah, that's going to do it for the night. So everybody that stopped by, thank you, and I hope you have a good weekend. So I'm going to go get some sleep. Some of you can do the same. The others can have a good day because I know different time zones. So yeah, Happy New Year. Get some sleep, people. Good night.